pocket sand. Yeah.
What's up, you guys? Hi! Good to see everyone today. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Let's see how our game audio looks. I turned off the sound because I was like listening to music, so let's turn that back on.
Hello, beautiful.
Hope everybody's doing well. Starlight, good to see you. B, good to see you. Trez, good to see you. I hope everybody is just doing well and hanging in. Who else is here? Welcome, Vex. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for joining us today. Please make yourself comfortable. Veshay, good to see you. Starlight, hello, hello. I think I've greeted everyone. I want to greet Halo and everybody on the YouTube chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If anyone doesn't know, we voted in the Discord on this. If you would like to vote on future playthroughs or have preferences on what I stream, you can join us on the Discord. I cannot believe I'm doing this. If anybody doesn't know, I actually really do use Trickery Cleric as a supportive role, at least like a decent amount. Zen, welcome. Thank you for joining us on YouTube. Swamp Thing, good to see you. And so it's interesting because I don't know what I'm doing here, but usually Trickery Cleric is my #1 support system for a stealth archer. So Melissa, thank you so much for joining us on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. So I'm really interested to see where this goes. A lot has like kind of crossed my mind here on how to make Tricklaina the most effective she can be. And I think that we'll do the same thing that we did with our dear, sweet, beloved Glamlaina, which was we might respec or multi-class at level 8. So let's see if we can freaking survive until level 8. Let's do it. So my stat spread, Tricklaina is a high elf, so I took the Booming Blade for her cantrip. We have Guidance, Sacred Flame, because I like to hurt myself. And I might change, no, to Maturgi seems like the correct thing to do. We'll need like as much advantage on discussion, on persuasion, because unlike Glamlaina, we have 10 charisma. So this is like a classic kind of wisdom focus spread for me. So let's do this. Therese says, you'll be fine. Thank you. I have an idea that we just spin our guardian around and just kind of randomize the appearance until they look good from behind. No. I love this ponytail, so we're going with it. Okay. Alright. Poor Tricklaina. What on earth was that pronunciation? It's just me getting it wrong. That is the whole point. We have a fun time doing that here today. So I am a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Or it could be the 200 milligrams of caffeine that I am pumping through my veins. I hope the kittens are sleeping also. I had my first kitten prison break last night, which means that they can get out of the enclosure if they want to. If that does happen, we will have to come up with other plans for the kitten cam. And it usually happens, it does not usually happen this soon though. So I am a little bit, you know, I'm impressed because I'm like, oh hey, you know, look at them go. They're growing, they're developing so quickly, advanced for their age. So we'll see what happens here. But yeah, I am a little bit nervous for that. Look at these. Ooh. Ooh. I hate it here. Okay. So if the kittens run, you have to play the jailer. I do. I am the warden. I am the warden for the kittens. I am the judge. And unfortunately, it is one of those things where usually at this point, we have to worry. Not necessarily worry, but at this point, it's true that the kitten cam might be retired for a short period of time until I can like figure out what to do with them. I don't usually come up here, so why not? They're very smart. So who's Balder and why are we looking for his gate for the 3rd time? I wish I had a witty response to that. I do not have the caffeine to the brain yet. But let's go and just see what happens, and we're just gonna do our best. You know what? I'm gonna do something out of spite. Weep. Weep. I had somebody get into my inbox and they're like, you do everything just like Morgana. And I was like, did you see our collab, bestie? Bam. Get trashed. Okay. He got some treasure and hid under an X on the map, and we are hunting the treasure. Thank you so much. Is it Tilaniel? Tilaniel? Tylaniel? Welcome.
Please.
Okay.
You
Here we
realize you're
go.
talking to an intellect devout.
All right, we're gonna see how this goes.
In this case, nice.
Here we go. Tylenol?
The brain won't budge.
Oh. Well, there's that. I hope this is not an indicator of things to come. Tile? I'm Elena. It's so nice to meet you. Thank you for joining me tonight. I'm gonna do a dash, a disengage. No, it's pronounced as Bob. My name is actually Aina. Just kidding, no it's not. It's pronounced Elena like Elena. Because my parents were like,
Head throbs and your skin.
why make her life easy, you know?
You are no thrall. First, we will
First.
a cure for this
Okay. I am worried about the internet. If anybody joined us for the last variety stream, the internet, how do I put this? Fucking tanked. And it was trash. Trash. Oh, why did I do that? That was
time to strike.
probably not a good idea. I guess she'll get him. I guess she'll get him. Oh my god. Alright, everybody.
No choice but to keep going.
Cringe. Oh, sorry, babe. I'm her 16. I actually have a higher AC than she does. Okay. Never. See, I think that that's one thing that I'm actually funny about is I can't help it. Oh, could that be an indicator of something greater? Sometimes I just like to do that. I've heard my name pronounced so many ways that I literally can come up with weird ways to pronounce things. Okay.
Victory awaits.
She goes out with a bang. We must steal her things, unfortunately.
Adequate.
Hello. I'm going to take your things because I'm so sorry, Queen. Very sorry, Queen. And I'm taking your pants. Okay. I have to leave your underwear on because
I have such a headache.
YouTube.
My path with corpses.
Anyway,
Build
Twister, good to see you. Welcome.
Better.
The shield is putting in some work.
Blackets will be done.
Blackest will be done down here. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
never quiet.
Okay. Look, I don't even have... Oh, yeah, I do. What am I thinking here? I was like, look, there's no shield here because that's not where the shield goes, fam. Quickly. Give me more caffeine. I am worried about myself. Okay. Oh. We're just gonna get in here and do our best. Igloo, good to see you, fam. Welcome. Okay.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon. We need to get out before it's too late.
All right. Okay. I had some crazy dreams last night. So I'm like a little bit gassed. I'm glad to see the kittens are sleeping though, because they're also to the age where they're like, they're so thoroughly aware that I am the food bringer, which is actually hilarious, and I love that for them. But they've been like on me. I need a caffeine IV, yes. Okay, sacred cultist. Be damned. Be damned. Oh my god. Okay.
Mind flare machinery.
Oh.
Gotta watch what I touch.
I hate it here. I mean, I've been nervous about this guy, and I don't know why, because I think
Seems simple enough.
arguably just with everything that Glamour Bard has,
For what?
I think it's way harder than this. It's like, at least I have proficiency in armor. Ooh, should we go under boob this time? I think that we could. Like, why not, right? Oh my god. With the cape? Weep. Weep, weep, weep. Let's get our color. What's this one? Oh my god. White? I'm weird about white. It's just too jarring. I want something lighter, but... There we go. That works, this one. Alright. Rocketh and rolleth. Okay. You don't like Lae'zel, but what I did was just cruel. It is a solo run after all. I don't think I'm gonna get Shadowheart this time because I'm a right proper. Oh god, I can't help it. Oh god. Okay.
Console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
It shows leg. It does. Okay. Among other things. I don't know. This is such. It's such like a.
Then discomfort
I don't know.
and another
I get
sensation
like
washes over you. Connection.
Xena warrior princess vibes. Oh my god.
A shiver runs.
I just have a feeling this is gonna be cursed. I don't know why. I just have a feeling, and I hate it because I'm like, stop. That's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Balder fashion show. It was.
Going to be my coffin.
The trickiest color? I hope so.
My head.
You know, if you leave her and never recruit her, she just dies eventually. Yeah, I think they all die eventually. Okay.
Trust me. I'll keep up.
Okay. All right, then. Let's get going. I'm Tricklaina.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Come on, time to go. Yeah!
Time to spare.
All right, everybody. And away we go. I feel like being a total troll, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be a troll. I'm gonna do it right now. Are you guys ready for the biggest troll? All I'm gonna do is abuse this menace sanctuary.
Wretched thing. Pull
Oh,
yourself together.
truly. Balder, I barely know her. Okay. Mind Flayer, I hardly know her.
We must escape.
Look at me with the highest AC. All right, everybody. Ooh, we can truly haul ass.
Maybe I should.
I think that should be enough to get us to the little, here it is, the cutscene. We made it. We made it. You know what? Oh, I didn't change hers. That's fine. Perish. Cool. Oh god. So yesterday I had some Discord issues. I had been having some Discord issues for some time. I've just been unable to. Basically, people can hear me, but I like couldn't hear them. and I was like checking all my input, output stuff, all of that. But I was talking to Gore. He was, if you guys don't know, oh no. My frames are dropping really bad. Are my frames dropping? I have decent enough internet.
On my way. Damn these imps.
I am just worried. It's been better in the last 30 seconds. I've been having so much shit. I had no issue with the 2K streaming for, okay, no issues. Okay. I'm sure for some people, because I was dropping like 11% of frames. I've been having the worst experience with the 2K. Initially, it was totally fine. All of the last half of the Tricklaina run was in 2K. And it was totally fine. I did not have any issues at all. And then it turned into a piece of shit. Usually I need to wake up in the middle of the night to catch them. Nobly welcome. It is oddly early. I have like actually some tasks to do tonight, and I was like, either I have to do the tasks early or I have to do the tasks later. And I just have to stream earlier, and I was like, I'm gonna do that. Well, my bitrate, my upload is insane. I could do a speed test right now. Have you tried different servers? I haven't tried different servers.
Expected your memories to return once you were free.
So it could be that. It is, I know for a fact it's on my internet. I don't want to flex here, but the internet is fucking very good. It is not the internet.
Drink it since you know nothing of why.
Okay.
You find a half smile. This feels like home.
There we
There's
go.
Something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
So I think it could be that, and it still doesn't change that the freaking second half of the Tricklaina stream was totally fine. Yes, the underboob is strong. And we're enjoying it. She's a strong, independent woman.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
I like to read this book for fun. It could be so many things. That's kind of what I remind myself, but I think the one that's been really frustrating, and if it happens, I'm just gonna go back. If I have to restart the stream, I'm just gonna go back to the original settings.
Those wretched things.
So I'm not broken about it, but I get a notification that's like, stream key is fucked, issues connecting to server, and I'm like, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm not handling that satanic shit today. Okay. Like, I don't know why it says my server stream key is fucked. I'm like, no, don't do it. Just because you upload fast doesn't mean the server can take it. I hadn't considered that. Like, here's the thing.
Approach the sigil on the
I am
stone.
not very
Magic
technologically
glitters and
savvy.
swirls from it erratically.
All I
As if
know
malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
is that we pay the most for the internet, and every time I do a speed test, it clocks all the way over to like the maximum, and then it does like a little bounce near the maximum, and then it's done. So I'm like, okay, that's probably good. Oh no, I didn't slap his hand. No.
This branch of flesh.
She's going right in.
As soon as the dreams joy
That's okay. I have a feeling this is going to be cursed anyway, so I mean, the hand slap I don't think is going to be helping us. Reading for fun, gasp, I know. I've been gone for Canada for 17 years, and I'm still known Verizon Wireless as a meme. Oh my god. Do you guys remember the AT&T Can You Hear Me Now?
Monster. Death is too good for her.
Can you hear me now? Speed potion. Good for us, you know? Maybe that is a good sign.
What's hiding here?
Let's see what this man has. Okay. Pardon me, sir. We'll do a redemption run duo later, because our other one, we missed a lot of content because I glitched into the Mind Flayer colony really early in Act 2. Boo, 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 boo. We tried. Boo, 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 boo. Can you hear me now? Was Verizon? I thought it was AT&T. What do I know? Let's try our luck here, eh? And just die.
But we got ourselves
Intimidation.
competition already. That's our ship.
I should have cast guidance before I walked up here. Okay, let's go.
Well, come on, you. Nobody's.
Okay. We did it, everyone. We did it. It's okay. We did it. No Lae'zel. Oh my gosh, okay.
Bag of holding.
No hand slap, just hand noms. It was very good. I mean, we had to get our lucky rabbit's foot. Okay.
I hear shouting up ahead. If not over, then through.
Get our thing? If not over, then through. Send aid. Hey, you know what? We don't have to get the dumb hat. Oh my god. We don't have to get the dumb hat, everyone. Let's see. You know what? I'll just pick up the backpack. And I like this peculiar holding for all of the armor I find. So that's, let's start building my little hotbar. Okay. Okay. We're leaving. You guys remember when Tricklaina died here? That was so fun. I had such a great time with that. Just great. I literally didn't get the potions. What am I even doing here? This is what happens when I stream early. I'm just not with it. Did I grab it? I thought I did. Because it's the backpack. There it is. I did. I was like totally gaslit myself right then. Love that for me. Love getting gaslit. Okay. The bitterness is real. Try a new game. Feels like it, right? Okay. Make sure I'm sneaking. And then away we go. Okay.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins! What's going on? Goblins!
Oh no. Goblins.
Damnable rogue!
Oh no. I hate you. Just kidding. I really dislike you though. Like you're a real not baddie. He's an anti-baddie. The anti-baddie.
I wanted the easy path.
Okay. Okay. My poutine is your favorite national dish? I love that. We did it. We made it, everybody. Okay. So this is probably what I should do. Do guidance first. And then we can talk to him. I think that...
I'll not. Can we?
I think that there is... Oh no, it's only persuasion. I was hoping that there would be another. And we're not going to charm him because we all know how that goes. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I want the +1 AC boots. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. +1 AC boots. Let's go. Backpack. Let's go.
No helping it.
Okay.
Exposed now.
Yes, you do. If you convince Roland to stay, you get these boots in Act 2 that will give you +1 AC. I will show you. I'm here to trade. Nay bother. Don't need these. These I don't need. We can get more bludgeoning stuff as we move along here. Okay, what was that? I just like got... I got a weird sound right then, like I gotta check. Okay, what can we get? Want you. And maybe... $285. Fuck you. It's fine. Alright. We're not going to be doing much here. We're just going to be, like, farming for XP and things. Not necessarily farming, because I think... Oh, God.
Of course, we might be clear
Okay.
of the monster's ship, but we still have this.
Ugh.
Do you open it?
I'm going to do a poll really quick. I don't know how you guys feel about this, so we'll just do a poll. Okay. Okay. All right. Let the discussion begin. We will be voting if Shadowheart should be our hireling or if we should go get Shadow Dude. Okay. I don't know how you guys feel about honoring so much of the solo to the point, like, I really try to honor it. Like, I try not to threaten the solo by getting a companion that I'm urged to go do things with. But I will. Asking people to vote? This sounds disturbingly like a democracy. Well, joke's on you, it's socialism. Okay. What brings you out in the daylight? Quez, good to see you, fam. What brings you out? I have, like, shit I need to do tonight, so, you know. Okay. I think as long as we have this invisibility potion, it should be fine. Justin, good to see you. Welcome. I think we can probably get a couple more things to sell. Oh my god. Okay.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
It's a sweet Saturday. Love to hear it. I'm gonna just see if I can get maybe like a couple, just like darkness arrows or something, just as like offense.
Thanks. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most
No
of it for
problem. 120 doll hairs. Here, take these hammers. It's like literally $3. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Oops. We're gonna put the money in here. Put the money in the bag. Okay. And then I'll wait until the poll, and if we have Shadowheart with us, I will
Hello, Petal.
have her there.
Anything? Any lotions or potions?
Okay. What? I'm so confused. Oh. That's probably why. Okay. Give her the backpack. And these people will probably be our banks. Okay.
Nay, but
Okay. No socialism. This is a regular good-looking tyranny, if you ask me. Well, here I can't make a decision, so... It's very much democracy, whether anyone likes it or not, because I can't decide what to do.
If everyone else minds
Okay.
their business, I'll be fine.
Does it look like that there's any combat happening? Okay, I think we might be okay.
Breathe deep and move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, it's over. That was fast. Okay. Okay, I'm not on Twitch, but I vote Shadowheart because Shadow cute. Okay, hell yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna just grab a couple things here. I hope nobody gets mad at me for doing this. I don't think anybody can, like, hear me. So we can all... Hey, did Will live? No. Dude, people tell me that Will lives in their fights, like, all the time. And I'm like, no, he, like, always dies. Always dies. I've had him live maybe once on his own. But all the other times, no. No, I have not. Okay. He dies for me too, see? Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna talk to these people, and I'm gonna be a real brave girl about it by casting guidance.
People up ahead.
By casting guidance beforehand. Okay. Hi.
You noticed the mark.
Okay.
But you feel nothing in response.
Oh, wow. I selected Tamora because she's like, I don't know, I guess a goddess of like luck or something. And I was like, I need all the luck I can get. I can't remember though.
A familiar squirming chair. Your mind.
Protect.
Okay.
Do you have orders for us?
We were reporting to Edwin.
What? I suppose.
Maybe.
Okay.
True soul?
Good shit.
What were they raving on about?
We still have plenty of time on that. What? Okay, here we go.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. Most corpses.
It does.
Why let its host's memories go to waste?
Break it free.
Has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Okay. Well, we did that.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm just gonna grab some mixins. Grab some mixins for our sixin. Look, a weird old gross shield. And because we're grungy bitches, I'm going for it. Okay. Across the valley. Across the bridge we go. I'm just gonna grab a couple other things to start our economy with. I know those are like literally one doll hair. But you know what? I don't care. Okay.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
I'm having a hard time with that. Okay. I'm already encumbered. Already. Now I'm not. Hee hee. Hee hee. Okay. I don't think I have a shovel. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this garb. The backpack. Oh, hey, look at this. Whoa.
Well, well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Wait.
What armor set is that? It's the Campson armor on Nexus. I don't know if it's...
Got a touch of the absolute about
I think it might be on the in-game mod thing now, but when I got it was on Nexus. Okay.
Of course. Come and go as you like. Move it, lads.
Okay, thank you. The next run needs to be a good Hush Puppy Donald Trump. Between us, fam, good Hush Puppy and I, we haven't talked in a long time. I don't want to be like, we haven't talked in a long time. I just usually talk to him when I'm online. But he totally already did one, like just privately. And I thought that that was so funny. He like sent me a picture of his, I think he made him a dwarf or a halfling or something that just like made it really funny to me for some reason. Because if you know, you know. But he did that and I just thought that that was, oops. I didn't mean that. Very sorry, everybody. I meant guidance. Hi.
The goblin.
Okay.
What do you want? I mean...
Okay.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
I'm gonna do intimidation and add to him Maturgy. We did it. We did it.
Madam, I didn't mean to doubt you.
Okay. Bye.
Well, that's
You guys are the best.
We'll be on our way.
Significant.
The goblins.
I mean, I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna look at the results here. Literally, by many, everyone says, yes, forget Shadow Dude. Let's go. Okay, we'll go grab her really quick. We got another level up, so we're level 3 now. Even though I'm not doing that. You know what? I don't care. I would pay good money to watch the Good Hush Puppy run. It's so funny, Nobly, because that shows you're such an OG of my channel. You're such a OG. Not a lot of people know the Good Hush Puppy runs. In Dale and Dawson. Okay. So if you care to find me, look to the western sky. A bird, a plane. What was that? I need to know who accidentally killed that creature in their first run. Because I did. I think it's worded so perfectly. The, like, oh gosh. The words that are like, release, break, release, break. I totally did. It's just convoluted enough to be like, I don't know. I don't know what it means. Okay. Emerald Grove Envisions. Okay. You didn't know that you could click something in the mill? Yeah, so you've never saved Barkus Ty? You just let him spin for the eternity of the game? He's still spinning there for all I know. Yeah, I guess he is. Alright, let's go get our girl. Oh my god. Maybe this just made...
You're alive.
Yes.
I woke up by the wreckage, surrounded by corpses. I was starting to think I was the only survivor.
Okay. It seems you got a head start on me. What are you doing here?
This was the first sign of friendly life I came across. I hoped I might find supplies, shelter, and a healer, of course. We might be clear of those monsters' ship, but we still have their spawn inside our heads.
Okay.
We need to get rid of them while we still can.
I think Larian did that on purpose to mess with us, Justin. I completely agree. Okay, we should join forces.
Or just company for our final moments. But yes, you look like a better choice than a band of helpless refugees.
Okay, time to get moving.
Before we go, I wanted to thank you for freeing me aboard the Nautiloid. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Okay.
Right then. Lead on.
Okay, hell yeah.
Remember, you have teeth and claws.
What? If you're sure.
Yes.
As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
You will. You literally will. I just need you for shenanigans. Okay. I have been, like, very nervous about looking at the kittens because they are legit obsessed. They are obsessed with the food giver. And I am just like, every time I look at them for too long, they just get like, they get obsessed. And then I'm like, oh no, don't do that. Don't get obsessed. I have work to do. And it's also like, if I'm being real, it's also really hard. It's hard to get attached to them. And, you know, I can't get into it. I hope you guys can understand that. It's just really hard when they start to really give a shit. It feels so weird not romancing Shadowheart in my playthroughs. I think that we still could if we wanted to. I'm trying to think of the events where we have to have her for the story. And then we can probably still do that.
Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
Okay. Okay. I think I can... Yes, I totally can. I'm gonna get my rat. I usually get 3 rats? 3 or 4 rats. So we're gonna do that. Okay.
Take care now, sweetie.
Oh, I forgot one thing too.
Hello, Petal. Need a bother.
This I frequently forget. Grabbing the Rat of Holding die. Oops, I don't want that. I'm gonna go ahead and add all of this shit. Okay. Trash, 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 trash. I think it would be so funny if she was like, hey, isn't that Eridan's stuff? Isn't that his armor? How did you... What? Okay. Take these skulls. Take these spoons. Okay. Will's early garb. Okay. Very good.
Hello.
Who's here? Oh my god. Rob Chu. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me go ahead and,
Nay, bother.
I just am gonna say nay bother more in my life. Like, I think that that's just...
Take care.
Nay bother. Nay bother.
We'll get to the city soon.
Even traders have
Oh.
private property.
Sorry
It
about
seems their
that.
tight.
I did not mean to do that.
You're an idiot.
Hello, Petal. Nay, bother.
I'm literally just gonna steal the money. Put the money in the bag
Take
and I
care
stole the keys, and that's the last time you ever saw me riding a getaway car. It's fine, never get far.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my...
Nay bother, it's like an annoying horse. Nay bother. Okay. That's actually really funny and I like that. You know what? I'm gonna get this shield for saving throws. I don't know. Can I get the hunting shortbow? I can. I think I'm gonna just save that. Oh, for heck's sake. I'm gonna have to go to camp and get my money. I'm sure that you do. Ooh!
Being arrested for theft.
Ooh!
You have a defense, make it now.
Intimidation. Add bonus. Okay. Hell yeah.
You've convinced them.
Lucy's just kidding.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
Okay.
something close.
Okay. Now that we have the goods. Okay. Your stream kind of reminds me of a D&D session yesterday. We'll spill the tea, Ty. What happened at your D&D session? Dude, I've been like sitting... I feel like this is like prime adulthood. I've been like sitting on so much like D&D potential stuff with like another group of adult friends. And I totally like low-key want to stream it. But I have no idea if anybody has like... I don't want to say the capabilities because I did do D&D and for a period of time and we did record it and it was on YouTube and it was basically just, we would do our session. It was lightly edited and then it was just put on YouTube.
Well, is there anything you need?
I had to quit because of like availability issues. It wasn't, where's my money? I had to quit because of availability. And I was like, oh my god. You know, like, shoot. What am I gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna take the heavy backpack. Was that it that I accidentally took? And then since then, I've gotten way more availability. And way more... Is this my money? Okay, hell yeah. Way more availability, and I'm like, it would be great to pick that up again. And they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna pick it up. We got like better cameras and we got like I'm really excited. The guy who's our main guy, like, I don't know what to call him, like our main production dude, it has a lot, like in store for us. I'm gonna just grab these and hopefully that'll be enough for a while. Maybe let's just get like 2 of each. Anyway, I was like really excited for that, but it's like I haven't heard anything about it for some time, and I'm like, we'll see how it goes. We're actually gonna have like our necklace slot open for some time, which is like a crazy thought, isn't it? Heartily constructed boots, okay. Okay, we're on our way. Let's see, I'm gonna grab Shadowheart just for the approval. And we can kind of go do her little approval-y things.
What?
Okay.
All right.
So she's not gonna be doing anything. We're literally just skipping around for approval. I think that we can go and do... I'm gonna go do Nettie's stuff really quick. Okay. Partially constructed boots. Okay. It's always sucks when things like that are stuck in planning. It is. Well, and it's like the availability of like 6 adults is so hard, and like legit adults. And it was so cool though, because our original group had such a plethora of people. It ages from like 22 to people in like their 60s. And so we had like people who were super OG D&D people, super OG. And then we had people like myself who were super new to tabletop. And so it was like such a unique experience. But the reality of it is, when you're scheduling between like 22-year-olds to like 60-year-olds, there is such a variation between their availability. Like literally we had parents of like older children, we had parents of special needs children, we had people going to school, we had people with working 2 jobs, we had people who like just had kids. So it was just such a different, it was a vibe. I play Goliath, a rogue bard with animosity against magic users and authority figures. Hell yeah. I stick to chaotic neutral. Hell yeah. Let me see. I need to grab this. Let's see. Make sure that I get this right. Like I won't kill is my first option, but I don't mind doing it. We got swallowed by a lake monster. Oh my god. Then we had to negotiate with gods locked in the lake monster. Oh my god. Dude. That's good shit. Your DM is baddie. Okay. Let's see. All right. So if we do nothing, we will get that, and then we have to persuade her.
Until the rite is complete. And keep still.
Which is crazy. I don't remember that.
Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
Okay.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals it's in the death of a child.
Let's see if we can persuade.
A tragedy that never grows old.
Perfect. So this is an easy +5 if we can make that check.
Out, thief.
Thank you.
Okay, she had an ouchie. So then we'll go, we'll talk to her first. I'm gonna get rid of my vibe here for a minute.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound.
Love D&D
that
because
hurts
it reminds me
from
of my
time to
improv
time.
acting classes.
Nothing
Same.
to be concerned about.
I go to, but it's free. Yes.
nothing to
Okay.
do with the
It sounds like a vibe
tadpoles
when
at
it
least,
comes to
in case your
playing, but yeah,
imagination is
playing
in
is hard.
danger of
It's
getting
so
away from you.
hard.
It's just something.
Well,
you
and
have
it's
to live
like
with.
so hard because you have people in your life too who don't
Quite a lot,
get it.
if I'm being honest.
I think that that's
But it
the thing
always passes
too, where it's
quickly,
like
so
if
I
people
can
knew how
manage.
hard it was to meet up and the fun that you have while you're there, it's just like they just are like, no, you can't go. We have this thing. Like tough shit. So it's just like nobody's in your favor of actually
Say
going
it.
there.
You think I'm a monster?
No. You're protecting your own. This
First you
will
urge grace,
There we go.
Then you speak truth. A shame the grace period. No matter. I took.
Okay. That's good. We will talk to her parents now. That should be an easy additional point. Okay. I can't tell. It looks like that she's moving faster. Yeah, she is. Okay. If you do the move faster, you have to kind of, if you can, wait for them to like catch up to you like that. Otherwise, they totally don't.
Scare me like
It doesn't work.
Alien told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Oh, never mind. This is only if she perished.
yeah, thank you.
Okay. Something we can sell. Okay. Before attack, okay. We can, I haven't done this one before, so we'll do it. I guess you can tell Lacrissa to buy you a drink to make things even. I kind of love that, so we're gonna go find her. She's over here. It's so hard, yeah. Planning is def tough. I love D&D because it reminds me of my acting classes. I wanted to get to that because that was like another really cool thing about our group was we had a whole bunch of like that's kind of how I got scooped into it, is because I had a friend of mine who was, oh, I guess she's not over here. I had a friend of mine who was in theater and she was like, oh my God, you have to join our D&D group. And it was so funny. So there were like maybe a couple people who are totally not into theater and they just were kind of there. And then we had like someone who's like crying over their like fake child's death. And then we had like, dude, you're wearing a polo. It's so funny. So there were some people who were just like way the fuck into character. And then there were other people who weren't. And it was just, it was such a treat. Just being like funny, you know. Where are you, babe? Uh-oh. The babies are babying. Okay. I really thought Lacrissa was like up there. Sounds like a good time. It really was, as far as just meeting other adults go.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's
She
the
can't
point.
fight back.
Get out of the
Okay.
way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Or based on
Your
class
mind
options. Okay.
wanders.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
Okay.
If you ever had it to begin with.
Um,
I'm not. Oh, bless you, all right. Here it comes.
I don't have any class options. I guess if you have class options, you can get points there.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them. Again.
Okay.
Swing and swing and parry. Remember, you have teeth
Pass.
and claws.
Okay.
And again. Use them. Swing and swing and... Oh.
Okay, so I'm not gonna totally give a shit. How about that? How about that? We're not gonna totally give a shit. And we're just gonna go back and, go ahead and do Nettie shit. But I think that that's most of the approval we can get in the Grove. And now we just have to swear that we'll take the Wyvern poison. Okay. Okay.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
A moment.
No.
Now. Healthy enough. A tadpole. I can't. We need to be quick. This way.
I think it would be so funny if Nettie said that and just like goes into an all-out sprint and is just like throwing shit. My god. Trickery domain cleric and it's not Char. Oh no, the number of trickery clerics doubled.
The same problem
I didn't know if I wanted to do an origin.
Together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I have a kitten who's very obsessed. Okay.
See, it's all right.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, Vic, how'd you pick up the parasite?
Okay.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me.
Okay, we'll do the cleric option. Does it work? Okay.
You know, not because you should all be changing. Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there.
Okay.
You can find Hal. Good.
We'll try to find Halson.
At a time, Nettie. Come on.
Okay.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Same. Bam. Let me see. I think that that's probably neutral 12. I think that's actually decent. Like that's, I think we've gotten enough. The big approvals are literally both at the down here, and it's doing the persuasion check for Arabella and then like telling Kaga that she like did the right thing and tried to protect her own. And I missed the +5 by not recruiting her on the beach, but that's fine. I don't think I have anything else. The rest are just like good +1s, I guess. Okay. I think that if we tell also Zevler to get trashed, it will also be there. Very loud kitten. Can you guys hear her? Okay, they're playing. Here's the thing is that most of the time with kittens, if they start getting like a little bit obsessed with you, and you can tell there's like a big difference between separation anxiety and like a kitten just being bored. And a separation anxiety, if you have a kitten who does that, it is like relentless. It's very loud.
Thank you.
Those videos that you see of kittens who are like going nuts over eating, like if you're like trying to give them food or and they're like really screaming about it, that's like a sign of separation anxiety.
Quite the choice, isn't it?
Let me see. Oh, damn it. Maybe not. Okay.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
But anyway, so that's like separation anxiety. If they're just bored, they'll kind of come at you and just meow. If you give them like a new toy, they'll like get hyperfixated on a new toy, and then that's probably the easiest that I've found. So if you find yourself in that, I kind of want everybody to try fostering an animal. However, I know that's like so much easier said than done. Okay, let's see. I think if we are able to pass this also without a bunch of drama, it's fine. It's so funny that I'm like completely what was it? Like I can't remember after doing the duos and like getting everybody's approval. I'm like vexed on who gets what. It's completely just like, oh my god. I like can't. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, never mind. I thought we would get something from that, but maybe not. I think you get inspiration from Astarion for that. Just like going through. Oh, I know something that we need to do. If we go over here. So, this thing, this like little ritual guy. Okay.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Okay. Machine, good to see you, fam. How are you?
We should keep moving.
Okay, what just happened?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
Please, don't take me for a fool.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest.
No.
Let's just move along. Time's a...
Okay.
Something the matter?
All right. We're gonna go in here. And let me see if I have this. There's something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
Let's see if we can do this. It made you hesitate.
It's nothing. Really.
Okay. Eric, good to see you, fam. How are you? I don't know. We'll try the persuasion, but this is rough. The 18 is rough. Nope. But you can try this, I think, like every day, and it's not the end of the world.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything?
Okay.
If I have something to share, I'll let you know. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Okay.
Just forget you ever saw it.
All right. That's fine.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you.
That won't press you.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
I think that that's well enough. And then we don't really get anything else in her conversation until she finds out that she's Sharon, and then you can do more. As long as you like tell her, like, tell me more, you'll get basically all of the approval. Okay. You're doing well, great. Why do I exist? I don't know. Swamp Thing. Because you're a baddie. That's why you exist. Because I don't know. It's so crazy. One of my really good friends, before she got pregante, she had like fertility stuff. Not super bad type of fertility stuff, but just like enough to highlight how hard it is to get pregante. And it's like, dude, the fact that we're standing here, we're all miracles, man. Like, I don't know what else to say. Okay.
I don't know what just happened any more than you do.
Yep.
We should keep going.
Okay.
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again.
I know, fam. Okay.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
At any cost. Okay.
I suppose if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah.
Here we go.
My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
My queen.
I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy.
I still have the really Shadowheart
to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life.
Okay.
There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Okay. All right. Your faith is your own concern, not mine. Even though I am also...
I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Okay.
There's nothing more I can tell you.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. The three-figure you have a shadow heart. You still do not know what it even is.
Trust me.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
All right, Bolo.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Rexlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filtheny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Rexlin, the true soul, had let you glide.
Okay. Ooh.
I do.
Okay.
To you come. Wait.
I don't know why it's so funny to boo him. I can't help it. That's a decently easy 15 XP. Okay.
Smells delicious.
That smells delicious. It sure does. Okay.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Okay.
We got him now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing...
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Stay.
The mark glows.
Okay.
But you feel nothing in response.
So I
Your
think
elected
that
power is beyond reach.
we're just gonna play it very safe. We're just too much. We're just too squishy of babies. We're gonna be squishy babies for a long time.
She's
Okay.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
It's kind of bummer you get all of these cool weapons and gear in Act 3, and there's not enough fights left to use them. You can make them. I don't know. You could fight literally everything in Act 3, but it's just kind of boring.
Good. I wasn't in...
Okay. Here we are.
This room is dedicated to Seluna, vile moon witch.
She's so obsessed.
The goblins' decorations are an improvement.
That the already
Okay.
recognize the crest she bears. The winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Weapon. No judgment, no right and wrong.
Let me
just
see
good deals and bad.
your wares, fam.
That problem for you?
How much is this? 195 doll hairs? Where is my money? It's like my money is not moneying. It's fine. Like, I think I'll just get that. I really want to get this other invisibility potion. So bad.
Pleasure.
We'll just do that. Just Shadow Art have her gold? Like, what happened? Gold? What did we buy? I need receipts. I need itemized receipts. Okay.
Control. Just.
I'm gonna try something. And if it doesn't work, then we invis and dip. I'm just gonna see if I can just put her in a different area and see if we can thieve.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Need something else?
Okay, it's there. With my character in BG3, I fought a bard battle with him. It was hilarious. Oh my god. Bard fights are funny. Unless you know, like, obviously you're a swords bard. You're just yelling and talking shit.
Pleasure.
Okay. Let me get away from her.
I've been this way before.
Or I can just go to... Okay. So this could be...
Need something else?
a way. I think, ugh, it's so expensive. Okay. I mean, if we just have like, that's the thing too, is if we just have 6, that will last us. That's no big deal. Okay. Get that money back. Oh no, no, no. Oh my god.
Need something else?
The amount of times I accidentally steal. If anybody plays on console, how many times do you accidentally steal something, or is it just me? Okay. Okay, so we've only stolen from Roa, so I'm hoping if we just like kind of stay away, it's not gonna matter. Okay.
Have to keep going.
I've been doing the hireling body in a box exploit lately, and it will never not be hilariously ridiculous to me. Is that when you put the dead body in there? Okay, here we go. I hope that this works, because I know I can get... We invis and dip. Yep, that one. Okay.
What am I to do?
Girl, I've been having so much grief with this. Oh, I'm accidentally leveling up. I don't give a shit about leveling up at the moment. I'll give a shit a little bit later. I probably should give a shit because we have like no HP, and a really easy way to get more is to level up. Okay. Actually, if I do Leviatars, I'm gonna level up here. That's fine. Okay. Okay. All right. That's fine. Oh my gosh, Dade, how are you? It's so good to see you, fam. I have seen you being a busy bee. Holy cow. I haven't caught anything. I don't know how your solo run is going. But I've seen you doing so many collabs. Like, let's fucking go. Holy cow. How are those runs treating you? Oh my gosh, we're just being silly geese over here. Just being silly geese. that's all we're doing. We're doing a Trickery Cleric solo because I hate myself. But I figured we could, by the grace of the chat, said that we could use Shadowheart as our hireling, so I think I'm gonna try romancing her. So we're like
I could give you
fishing for affection right now and approval.
Please, stop.
So if we go here...
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try.
Okay. There it is.
There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush.
Okay.
I want to watch that weird priest next door.
I want to watch that weird priest next door. Honestly, I love that so much.
Please. Halsin, that's all I know.
Okay.
Please, get me out of here.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We'll see if we can just pick the lock, and we'll just let it go. I don't care. Cool.
The lock click.
I should be able to make it to the grove
Okay.
on my own.
Have fun. Bye. Okay, 24. I'm just a little bit nervous. We could really get our shit kicked in if we don't watch it. Okay. Soul Run is awesome. Thank you for checking. Did you end up finishing your last Soul Run? I did, by like the skin of my teeth. Oh my god. I skipped so many encounters because of that build. Oh my god. I think, like, I didn't do the Spectator. I didn't do the Bullet. I didn't do Cazador. I didn't do a lot because I was just like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Like, I don't know.
Welcome, your greatness.
So it was, oh my god, rough. Okay, I think I'm just gonna get the Doom Hammer. Let me see how much it is. Okay, and then if we can... I mean, I feel like the Doom Hammer is the only thing I really give a shit about. Gloves of Archery is nice, but I just am not... I'm going to be avoiding so many encounters. I think if it's up to me, I would get these two.
Been a pleasure.
But I literally think we're just going to be doing absolutely no fighting until level 4. And then we'll probably... By then, I might literally just, like, skip to Act 2 and just get everything that I want. But also, I don't know if I'm gonna get Raphael's armor in Act 1. Unsure of that experience. Okay, let me see. Okay, I think I'm going to send her back.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Let me see. Okay, good. The babies are sleeping. Okay.
If you're sure.
Okay.
A shame.
How is our approval at this point? Oh my god, fix it. Cat, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's an early stream. Commander Shepard, welcome. Yes, it's a very early stream. I figure we'll probably go till like 6, 7, or 8, just depending.
You ready? Brace
Yep.
yourself.
I'm getting it. So,
as pain muddles your darkness, seems to swallow the vision dissolves away.
Okay.
You stand but
Don't wanna, maybe I could help
Yeah.
with that. Us true if with me, let's
okay. Easy.
We want the mark.
Okay. So we can go get Shadowheart, and you can get some help here. I think that... I don't know. Actually, no, it's not worth it. I think what I will do... It's fine. Like, I'm not going to get, like, this point of approval. But I figure it's so high risk if we like... Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it right now. I think it's literally like 10. It's literally like a DC 10 persuasion check. And it's like, I've failed that so many times where I'm like, oh my god. And then you're just fucked because people are angry at you. And it creates so much drama. Like, I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Okay. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna head over to Joaquin's Rest and Tier people. And then we'll take a long rest. So let me go ahead and go over here. And hopefully it will be fine. I don't know why it wouldn't be fine, but we'll see. Finally an EU. Oh my gosh, time zone friendly one. I know, dude, I was like broken when I was doing the really late one for Claire Obscure. But literally, like, I cried so much. I was like, I can't have any more content of me crying on the internet. And I was talking to a buddy of mine who was basically, I asked, I was like, am I
You notice a peculiar
+6
protruding from the top
do strength? I was literally talking to him and he's like, oh, it's like a tragedy. You're gonna cry so much more. And I was like, oh, okay, then I cannot keep streaming that. That sucks. So I have to get some guts before I keep going. But I'm glad noon is a good... Let me see what... I mean, it's 10 o'clock EU time. I'm glad that... Oh, fuck.
It's not every day one meets such a...
Guess we're not. Completely forgot that this guy comes over here. No more Act 1 armor.
There.
But TBH, this run I feel like is going to be cursed.
The how go. It might just be your last.
I want bread.
No. Am I
Okay.
a friend? Potentially. I could fix it all.
Okay, you can get, I think, approval for saying... I think everybody gives you approval except for Gale when you're like, I'm not going to make a deal with you. And I don't know why. Also, welcome, Fix-It Cat. What are the kitties' names? Rue and Jinx. Rue's a little bit bigger than Jinx, but it's so hard to tell. Their weight discrepancy is so much smaller than usually for kittens. There's usually one that's pretty big. They can be anywhere between 75 to 100 grams bigger, so it's really easy to tell them apart. Both of these kittens are perfectly black. Perfectly black. I have never seen... One of them, Rue, thank God, has... Oh gosh, one white hair. Just one white hair on his back. And if he didn't have that, I would not be able to tell them apart. Except I would have to look at their gonads, because Jinx is a girl. And Rue is a boy. Do you guys think I could whack this? Hold on, everybody. I'm knocking down this door. Look, the tree is... The block doors are ruptured. Okay. RPG, much love. Good to see you. Laughing at the stream title. I have had so many emotions about this. I think I brought up this topic earlier and immediately forgot about it because I have 2 brain cells rubbing together today. But I was talking to my friend Gore, and he was saying, like, are you sure you want to do this? And I was like, I don't know. And he was like, well, you're fresh off of the Bard run, so you probably have, like, the problem-solving mindset of being, like, having, like, vast underhandedness, or I don't know, not underhanded, but just, like, not being prepared. And I was like, that, maybe we'll just do that, because I'm not desensitized to, I don't know, it's not like I have... I'm not like, oh man, I could do so much damage. Oh no. Oops. Ouchie. I'm just gonna grab some of these camp supplies. Because we are we're a spellcaster, whether we like it or not. Ooh, a bagel. I thought we had bagels, and I was like really excited this morning, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a bagel before I stream, and we don't have any bagels. And I was like, I had to have, oh, that was also so funny, is I ended up having a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but I like also had my head around the idea of having toast. So I literally, because my brain is like so toasted in its own right, I put one slice of bread in the toaster, and then I put another one not in the toaster. So I was like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. So I had like a halfway toasted PB&J, because I was like, my brain was like, oh, are we having toast? Are we not? It was funny. Okay. 2 is a lot. Thanks, fam.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing.
Counselor, are you all right?
Now
Okay.
listen close. On your... The rest of you. And you. May I trust you'll see it through?
Sure.
Thank go. I will seek...
I don't know. I think I'll just get... Okay, where is she? Should we get that one lady sword? Her. I don't know if it's like legit worth it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm like thinking about everything else that we could use. Like, I'm probably gonna use the Defender Flail. Because I'm sad. Okay, I'm gonna go get the waypoint. Or you know what? Fuck it. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go get the other waypoint. There we go. Okay, I have that same orange toy. My cats have never given fucks about it. Dude, you have to cycle them. Like, put it away and wait a couple weeks and then bring it back out. I mean, I don't know if they didn't give a shit about it since the beginning. You can put catnip on it, I guess, if they're older. But, oh my god. I have, like, a little tube that they run in and out of. They become obsessed with that. And then once they kind of get bored of it, I bring this thing out. Variety is the spice of life. Okay, here it is. Okay. It's so funny how they just like randomly will care about things, but then like also not give a shit about things. Okay. I'm gonna just grab this guy. I'm just gonna throw everybody here. Hi there, positive vibes incoming from Belgium. Oh, hello! May your stream be as strong as our chocolate and as smooth as our beer. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I think Trickery's curse with every other domain is so strong, and good domain and a good domain gets shitted on, in my opinion. I think, again, it's like, I don't know if it's like necessarily shitty. She sometimes has a bomb, so I figured I would check. But she has good money. We'll steal it.
In tears.
But it's just like really, like, I think it's really good to have this. If you have, to me, if you have like a stealth character, to me it's like if you have a stealth, like, to me, I think a Trickery Cleric is really good for like 80% of stealth archers, maybe 90% in early game. And whether that's like you're a fighter or like a Gloomstalker or a rogue, I think that they're really, really convenient because they get the buffs that you can get early on. Blessing of the Trickster grants another creature advantage on stealth checks. That's nice. Invoke duplicity is nice, but mirror image is super nice, and pass without a trace, also very nice. So, to me, I feel like that there's something to be said. Oh, there's a soul coin right here. Whoa. We can sell it for doll hairs. Okay, let me get in here. You tried a Belgian beer with cherry flavor and it was fantastic. That's good to know. I am not necessarily a beer person.
You're welcome to rest here.
But maybe I will try a Belgian beer. I think that that's also kind of like one thing. I don't know if it's as good, but I think that's like one really decent thing about living in a... I don't think I'm close enough. About living in a bigger city is that there's so many breweries that have a vast array of just different, I don't know, different flavors, since like we have Chinese, Japanese, Irish, like we have so many different stinking, oh my gosh, we have so many different stinking types of alcohol. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. And it's really good. Do you think he'll perish from right here? We'll find out. Oh my gosh. Oops. Whoa! It like busted and I went into it twice. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see if we can get him back in front of us. Who's here? Oh my gosh, Ty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The fam is famming. The fam is famming. Dude, there's something like really, really, really gratifying about, you know, because I know that there are lurkers there. I know that there are, you know, I appreciate somebody who's in chat for a little bit and then they follow. I don't know. It's like they're reading the vibes first and I just get like, I think it's just the recovering people pleaser in me. It's like, I love knowing that I passed the vibe check for somebody. I'm like, oh my god, ooh. I snorted. I love passing the vibe check. It was a pleasure meeting you. You need to go to bed. Got gym tomorrow. Good luck and see you around. Get some rest. Sending you a potion of angelic slumber. Enjoy, enjoy. I have been working tirelessly. Finally! I have been working tirelessly on, oh, fuck. She's right here. Don't get mad at me, babe. I have been working tirelessly on doing more bits, and stickers, and what are they? Not bits, but emotes. Oh my god. Doing more emotes. And I've decided on doing like potions. And so I was so surprised that I checked, and I have some followers, like I didn't give a shit for like the longest time, and now I feel bad, but I have some tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers, and they legit had nothing to say for that, and I was like, shit, I have to like actually make good tier 2 and tier 3 emotes for these people who are here. I had no idea. Oh my god. Stay on top of it. But anyway, as soon as I started doing that, I just got out of control and I was like, oh my god, I need to get an angelic slumber potion because I want to chat that to people. Like, here's your angelic potion. So if you do have a tier 3 subscription or a tier 2, you get some pretty cool shit. Okay, that was easy. Easy shit. Okay. The best thing Belgians ever did, beer. With a hard agree with chocolate too. I love that. I thought they had great waffles. Okay. All right. Okay, so the weapon cancel to move people around, never quite understood the technique. Okay, here, I will show you the technique. Let me grab something really quick, and then I will show you. Or I guess I can do it to this box. Okay, so for anybody who wants to know, I got this from Morgana's Impossible Challenge stream. And you'll find it. I think it's about an hour in. You will find this technique. And she got it from, I think she got it from a speedrunner. And I would credit that person if I knew them, but she credits them in the video. So what you do is you throw, you take what you want to kidnap, and you accept and cancel the option very quickly. So, and then when you want to put them down, you can do anything, like I'm doing the throw action again, and then you right click. Let me see if I can do this. So throw, I'm gonna click on it, find a little spot like further away. You see my little hands here? Are you ready? That's how fast. Do it again. Like, it's really quick. Ready? I'll do like... Ready? Oh, too fast. That was too fast. Let me see if I can do one that's too slow. Too slow. I'm kidding. Let me see if I can find something else I can throw. Let me see. Something that's durable. We'll do this. And you can practice on items. Or a hireling. Let me see. I'll see if I can do one too slow. See that? That was too slow. So I picked up and like moved it. Too slow. See if I can do one too fast. Oh no, that was it. So if you feel like you're doing it too fast, it probably means you're on the right track. One more time. Okay. So that's it. The way that Mother explains it, Morgana, is that think of drumming your fingers. I like to think of it as a wave. It's up to you. How you, whatever you think of it. I even, for a period of time, if you find that your mouse isn't very receptive, so I had a wired mouse for a period of time that was not as, I don't know what it was, but the kind of drumming the fingers never worked. It just never worked. Like, I could not figure it out. I practiced for like hours, and I did a keybind. That was the comma button to cancel actions. So you can do, you know, you go to your options here, and I'll show you. And you can go to keybinds. And let me see. And there's like a cancel action button. And when you go to that cancel action, you'll see that it's a right mouse button, but then you can see cancel action. So you can have escape, like, and I changed mine, I think, to right mouse button. But this was comma. And basically what I did was the same kind of action. So it'd be right click, comma, right click, comma, right click, comma. And you almost, the way that I think my mouse was just not as responsive. But as I did that, I could press them at the same time, basically. And so it felt like my mouse was not very responsive. My keyboard was more responsive. So I could like press them at the same time and it would work. So if you find that you're really struggling with that technique of doing the canceling with your mouse, it could be a technical thing. And then try the key binding if you really want to try that. Before I go here, I'm gonna put on the smuggler's ring, and I'm just gonna put on armor. You don't have to. I like to leave something on me in terms of just like AC in case I have to like get out of here, but just make sure you don't have the stealth disadvantage. I'll put the guidance on me. We're gonna hop over, crouch.
A knife in the dark.
And hopefully we don't need to trigger that stealth check, but if we do,
That might be worth a look.
so be it. I'm just gonna steal it. I go into turn-based mode and like jump out of here. But if you're really cheeky, you can just fast travel, but I'm like not. I'm not that fast. And then once you get here, they're not gonna see you, so you can just hop away. So I'm doing this to get... Ooh, hi. I'm doing this to get the Titan string. But if you fail this... Let me see if I can get here. You can get the Titan string. It'll just be an Act 2 at the Bugbear guy at Moonrise. So it's like, this is not make or break. And if you're going to play this how I'm going to play this with this type of pathing... We're basically not going to do any fighting until we kind of cheat our way into Act 2 anyway. I can't remember if I got this waypoint, so I'm going to go back here really quick. Okay, I didn't. Hell yeah. So I'm not too bothered. I'm like, it'll be fine. And especially now that we don't have like the Act 1 armor, we're just going to go shopping and buy everything, and then we'll come back, so it isn't the end of the world if we don't get this, but I do like to get the XP of just like doing the quest. Also good to know about the technical issues. Good. Because that like that held me up for a period of time where I was just like, why won't this work? But now I have a new mouse and it works fine. So you can, you know, pick it up at any time and hopefully that works. But there's more than one way to mash a potato. Okay.
What's that?
I usually hit M as Tav is sneaking towards the box. When I hear the pickup sound, I travel. It's been working so far. Oh, so you go with like a sound cue. That's actually really smart. Not like I would expect any less from you, Commander Shepard. I would not expect something less. If you're a rogue, you can steal the key from that guy, but I am not taking any chances. I always forget to take off the smuggler's ring before I go and talk to this woman.
Time to press ahead.
I was like, God damn it, and it takes away 1 charisma, and when you're already like
Let's have a look.
I don't know, when you're already kind of a not good at speaking, it can be really shitty. That 1 point can actually like really mean a lot. I'm gonna grab camp supplies here, I think. Okay. Potatoes. At least just some. Okay. Let's go. Now, let me see. I'm just looking at the Zent hideout. Okay. So we're gonna have to get a successful intimidation check. Oh, heck. So let's go to camp and get our girl. It probably takes 1 month off your life expectancy for every time you eat those, but is a sacrifice worth making? What, potatoes? I thoroughly disagree.
Bloody hells. Literally.
Oh, you can you convince Flynn to attack other gnolls.
Now, he knows our secret. He claims he can help.
No doubts
Okay.
at all. He seemed powerful and
She's
very
testing
knowledgeable.
us.
Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I'm going to say
Good.
I'm not going to change my
That's what I
mind.
wanted to. You don't. There were no
Okay.
right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
All right. All right. We'll do.
Aren't you glad that it's an effective trick? Watch out for it.
Okay.
And for Raphael.
All right. I want to talk to you about your Shar worship.
Sure
or
you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just
Let's
talk
see.
about freely.
Okay. I don't know if I can get these persuasion ones. I'm just going to move on.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern
Okay.
you.
I'm going to just turn away from other matters.
The wound on my hand.
Okay.
It never quite heals.
Okay, here it is.
And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Okay.
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady
It's like
Shah.
my sciatica pain.
Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Okay. Okay.
I cannot say. Not with what I can. I'll try my best. But see, it's difficult.
Okay. I'm just
I'd
gonna.
like to
I
hope
know that
there's
we
more to it than
probably.
that.
You already know my biggest secrets.
Okay.
What more can you want? She took me in. She's my mum. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. No. Quite. If I manage to return to Baldur's... Of course.
Okay.
It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
By all means.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you want? What? Besides... Well, I like night orchids and can't swim.
Okay.
Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You have to point out night orchids is a.
It's a deal.
There it is. Okay. Hell yeah.
No. Quite lit. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate
Okay.
and fulfill Shah's mission.
We have caught up.
Make haste.
Oh, we can talk to this man.
I shall be
Hello.
here in thy camp. For a mere pittance, most willingly, for should thou
Okay.
or any of thy compatriots a matter.
Okay. Let's grab her.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Join me.
Alright, some...
So now we just have to get this intimidation check, which I feel good about. I think that we can. Okay. Withers the goat. I know. Such a baddie. Dude, yeah. If you rest early, you can get a couple of them that are pretty good. Even if you just like pick her up from the shore.
That's far enough. What's your business?
Intimidation.
Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
I'm gonna get these two. I don't care. Here we go.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Still, we've disarmed.
Easy. We'll see what our... We should be getting... We're at medium already, so... We're doing a good job. We haven't even gotten to the Underdark. We haven't even gotten to the bog place. We haven't found the night orchid. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. We're gonna see if we can negotiate Oscar's thing. Okay. Those eyes are so pretty. Thank you! I got them in mod. In-game mod manager. And they're like I can't remember, it's like platinum dice or something like that.
I could use someone with your
Okay.
skills. Find them. Keep God's damn it.
This is so sus. I can't believe that she's like, oh, thank you.
The sharp as black bone. And our trader can show
Okay.
you some of our more.
Down we go. Okay, let me see, because I think that purchasing Oscar, we have to use another intimidation check to try
If you
to
have the gold,
buy him.
my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Tell him I sent
Okay,
something I can help you with.
I want to trade. I think I literally just fucked that up.
Interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Let's see. We'll grab ye old Titan string. God. Getting that back lickety split.
Pleasure.
Sir.
Something I can help you with.
You need to buy me. For the tenfold whatever ransom these clots try is for.
I don't care about this man.
Something I can help you with. I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Intimidation. Intimidation. 20? I'm not worried about it.
Oh? The price is the price.
Okay.
No need for this. Free me now, and I'll
My
see
faith
that
will
my
guide
patron
me.
rewards you.
I'm gonna put her at a different waypoint, away from us, and then I'm going to steal. Why intimidation? Because I have the cantrip to give me advantage, and then I can use Shadowheart's guidance to get both.
Something I can help you
Both
with.
buffs.
Got some interesting stock
so
for a
tired.
friend of the family.
I don't even know what to say. I'm just stealing the money instead of like the items, and I should probably steal the items.
There's no need for this. Free me now.
Something
Okay.
I can help you with.
Like, it would probably save time. I'm gonna get 2 of those. Or become shocked. I might do this, but Gloves of Thievery. Too expensive. There we go. We could come back and get it, but I don't think so. I'm gonna grab some of these too. Oh, sorry. There we go. And we'll just steal our money back. Or you know what? Paying him with his own money, the dream, right?
Something I can help you with.
Is this what it's like to be rich? I guess we can just use this. And then we're just gonna put the items in here. Because why not? Why not? I'm trying to think. I can't use that. I can't use this. I can't use anything. Who's here? Oh my gosh. Captain Hare is gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. You freaking baddie. I really appreciate it. Very cool of you. Thank you so much. We'll just steal this. Simple toxin. I'll get it. I think it's like poison that I have to use to get the goblin camp poisoned. I thought I would do that because I haven't done that in a while. And I was like, that could be funny. We won't do that till much later.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Okay.
Pleasure.
Thank you. We are done here. Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore.
So now we've got
They should all be running.
some armor that we have. So I'm gonna do just a teeny bit of organizing. Why don't we do... Okay, I always forget that. We need to go get a couple things for our organization.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
I use this rib cage. And I put all of my potions in here. And then for this, I put all of my armor in here. So stuff that we could potentially use. I'm holding control also for all of my little items that I can use. Instead of doing shift, which gathers all of them. We'll do that. And then I think I'll put my water to make things wet right here. Okay. There we go. Let's go get another little item that we can use for our organization, that mysterious book. Normal things to say. I use this rib cage. I just think the idea of it is so funny that it's like, oh, let's store items in this rib cage. And it's just like, yes, seems sound. Okay, Mother showed me this in our solo honor training. Look at how cheeky this is. This mysterious book. Where are you? Curious book. Oh, there's booze. Look at me, I'm drunk.
A bit of a drinking problem.
Maybe a bit of a drinking problem. Look at me, I'm shit-faced. Ah ha ha. Dresden, good to see you, fam. How are you? Wet, indeed. In fact, wet. I don't think I have... I do. So if we go back to type again, I like to put the little scrollies in here. Wow, I have 5. Revivify? Who says revivify and who says, like, revive with, like, an I? Revivify. And when I get a backpack, I'll put it here, like an additional backpack. Right now, all of them are basically always getting used. I'll put one here and that holds all my arrows. And it's like, let me tell you, the best. The best, the best. Okay. I think we can take our first long rest of the game, and then we will head to the Underdark, but right now, for the plot... Or I guess let's kill Gut first, and then we can, for the plot, go to sleep. Okay. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. How are you doing today? I'm good. I'm, like, sleepy, so please, I hope that... and you guys totally have given me grace for, like, forgetting words... and forgetting about what I'm doing. Very cool of you guys, thank you. Okay. So I'm gonna just take Gut to the Risen Road. I think she's already in here, eh? She is. And she's already branded. Okay.
I ain't waiting around.
Okay. And we're just gonna give her a toss. Okay. In case no one has told you today, you're awesome. Thank you, fam. Dresden, if nobody's told you today, you are awesome. Thank you for being here. So sweet of you. Thank you to like everybody who's hanging out with me and spending our weekend together brings me a lot of joy. So thank you guys for being here. And I know that this is just like dull. Basically, okay. There we go. Wow, what a scream.
The horde is weaker for it.
61 bludgeoning damage? Holy cow. Okay. What a way to fall. Okay. We're just gonna go grab our key.
You should search that corpse.
Oh. Take all of it. And I think I'm gonna send these guys back to camp so I can duplicate them. And I think I'm gonna send every member. I know that we usually do the Forge of Justice, which I know is like cheeky and fun. I guess we still can. We'll do the Forge of Justice. We're gonna head down there anyway. Okay, let's do our first long rest. I'm gonna go to the Goblin Camp just for the sake of time. Okay. Gotta love that casual, cruel murder. Dude, the beginning, I think, of every run that I do is kind of super lame because basically regardless of your, at least in my case, regardless of my class and where we are, it's so level-based that I'm like, oh, we're not gonna fight until our first feat, at least. And more ideally, until we can get our second attack. Oh no, we're ill. We're ill. Regardless of our, you know, attacks, I just do the same pathing about every time. And you know, so I realized, thank you guys for being here and being a part of Act 1 because it's usually very lame because it's just the same over and over. Oh, let's see what our Guardian looks like.
You are transforming.
She's a baddie.
Your salvation.
So we picked this woman based on the back of her body, and then we just rolled the dice until we liked her hair. I don't know, I think she kind of slaps.
I'm here to save you. Don't worry.
Let's look at her again.
Become a mind flayer.
Is that... I think she has Ethel's face.
I'll protect you.
I like her, like, earrings, though. She has, like, trans pride earrings. I can't tell if it's, like, bisexual pride or I think it's bisexual pride earrings.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
Makes sense. Happy Pride, everyone. The month's almost over, but happy Pride.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives.
Yeah.
You must accept it.
Look at that. That's totally bisexual pride. That's totally anti-Ethel's face.
You must learn to wield the fight.
Okay. Anyway.
Wake now.
We love it. Happy Pride, everybody. Here, I'm gonna add some of these to the chat because I have these and I think they're funny. Here you go. Enjoy. Okay. Grab one of these because I'm already encumbered. Okay.
Did you have any strange dreams of
I
late?
did.
Damn. I was hoping this... It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that
I'm gonna try to hit.
Talk about freely.
Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. Okay.
Very well. I assume you've heard of her.
So I'm just do this.
Curious. I think I did well by joining you.
Okay.
Most agreeable company.
Alright, I think that I should have done remind me, but I'm on glue right now. Okay. We have medium, so I'm reminding myself that that's actually very decent. And according to plan. Dude, it's funny because the age... Oh, yes, Queen.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Oh, sure.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life.
Dude.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
My
I
queen.
want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me.
Okay.
At least from what I can remember.
Yeah, the wrinkle slider.
As I prayed to Lady Shah,
It's literally just the opacity of wrinkles. It like doesn't sag.
there is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
So everybody just looks like really sun damaged.
Dark Justicia is to become the Knight's
Ellie,
Most
good to see you, fam. Welcome.
Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
Okay.
It's all I ever wanted. I prayed. It was my calling.
Who is our deity?
But Mother forbid
I
me
can't
from
remember.
seeking to prove
Just picked
myself
one.
worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready.
I'm not wild about religion, so I'm like, they're all the same.
The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's
Like,
Gate.
respectfully.
Sometimes
Oh my gosh,
I
well,
wonder
oh,
if
Clutch,
she'll
welcome.
ever
Good to
be
see you.
ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Okay. Tricklaina is gorgeous. Did you commission that outfit? No, it's the Kamson outfit. It's like KH. Oh no, am I lagging? Okay, my shit should be okay. I'm dropping 0.8% of my frames. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm new to the game. How do you get your outfit? You download it from Nexus and you install the BG3 mod installer. It might be in-game now. I think it might be in-game. So if you go to the in-game mod, just look for Kamson's outfit and it should be there. Okay. Okay.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and
Oh my
reach Baldur's Gate,
gosh. Daniel, thank you for subscribing for 5 months. Holy shit. I can't believe it's been 5 months.
amongst Lady Shah's children.
If you guys want another very chill
It's an
Baldur's Gate
illusion.
streamer, you can check out
A
Daniel.
distraction.
He's very cool.
For this,
Halfway to double digits is honestly crazy, lol. Trickery Solo is crazy work. We're doing fine. We'll be okay. I did a glamour bard. Like, I feel like how on earth could this be worse?
thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Okay. Okay, she's so cute. So right now, it is definitely a solo. I'm just farming Shadowheart approval. We aren't doing any fighting. We won't do any fighting until we are level 4 or 5. Or 8. I'll see how far we can farm, but it's pretty hard to get to about... I would say level 6. You have to fight some. I don't know what else to say about that. Kels, thank you so much for the follow. Kels Bubs, thank you. So we're not gonna do this. I'm gonna just use one of these before she sees us, please. And we're gonna go. This woman can be so ruthless.
That might be worth a look.
I might get maybe a couple healing potions, and then we can do Leviatar's Love, and that's usually a good one.
Those moon plates can be turned.
Let's see if we can pick this lock.
Something over there.
Okay. Yes, clerics are awesome.
Wonder what's past this.
Pass Without a Trace is really good, and Duplicity is really good. See, that's the thing, is I almost always use 2 and 3. Good God. I almost always have a Trickery Cleric for my Stealth Archers. They're just so good. It's just how you use them, and I think a lot of people are quick to dismiss classes that aren't very offensive. But particularly in honor mode, because you have to be offensive, right? Like, you need to do damage to some degree, otherwise you're just gonna get shit on. So that's, like, kind of a drag. Let me see. Where am I on my adverts? Did I just run adverts? I did. Okay. I'm trying to get my timing right here for adverts because I'm probably going to be doing at least some kitten care today. As we know, the kittens need to eat. And Jinx takes a long time. So I fucked that up. I probably should have waited for this man. Oh, he's still trying. So I'm just gonna give him a shot. He's surprised. So I'm just gonna have Shadowheart like run over here.
Well, so much for peace.
I have to wait, surprise. And then we'll shoot him again with this arrow. And then we'll shoot him again. Uh-oh, he's very mad. He is super mad. Where are we on this? Okay, 39.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm just gonna try to do this. I'll do a level 2 just to be... Oh, illegal. Okay. Alright, we'll be okay.
These boots have seen
Don't miss, babe. Don't miss. Okay. 75! Let me go get this waypoint.
Let's see.
Okay, so we can go 2 ways here. We can try to get the Boots of Stormy Clam, but I've liked going this way because you can get the jumping ring from Dareth. And that gives you Enhanced Leap, which can kind of take the edge off those little cannons. But this can be a cheeky way, so just be aware. You can run into a couple Minotaurs, which would be disgraceful for our little clerics here.
Slender drow blade.
Pretty sure it's Tamora. Thank you, I think it is. Also, just a PSA, probably won't be doing much BG3 nowadays, as I want to focus on Night Rain. Don't want anyone to think I'll be doing BG3 and be a letdown. Oh, well that's very, very cool. This feels holy. Should we try it? Is Twitch acting up a lot of lag? Yes. Yes, it is. You guys want to see this?
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray.
You have no charisma, it's a 9. Okay, thank you.
With blood.
We're doing it. Let me know. My internet is great.
Flickers and rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Do you guys want to see? I always think it's like cheeky to do this. It's gonna like do that like infinity thing. Look at my internet. Look at my fucking internet. It's fine. My internet is fine. You can see where you guys live too. You live up here. My internet is fine. Anyway. Should be fine. One would think. Anyway. Behind the scenes. How fun. Ooh, I hear a baby. Anyway, back to it. Okay. We did it! The sound is cutting in and out, but the video is fine. See, that's so interesting. I think the sound is going to cut in and out because I need to... I'm curious if this will work. Maybe it will work. We'll see how this goes.
Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine and good and fine. Nothing's wrong. I'm feeling great.
Thank you.
Everything's cool and chill and nice.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
I can't help myself. Okay. Anyway. There, it is, Tamora.
Careful. If we can hear it.
They're coming. You're coming.
Okay. Anyway. What is it? Be careful. Be careful, please.
What's happening?
Okay. All right. So be careful. This is where the Minotaurs are. So I usually, actually, this is a really good time.
Broken bones.
If you keep along here, you more often than not can kind of just dodge these fools.
Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close. That might be worth it.
It's okay. I don't care if I get befuddled. Oh no, I'm gonna be befuddled and insane. Okay. So usually I just take the HP hit because I'm a fucking baddie. Let's see, 10, 7, 7. Down we go. Okay. The kittens are playing. Okay, good. I know, I looked over. One of them was making a lot of noise. But I think they were just wrestling.
Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Illustre is the best deity. It's not even close. Goddess of freedom and beauty. Ayo. I kind of want to hear Minthara befuddled. Me too.
A single melody.
Okay.
State your purpose.
I'm gonna tell the truth.
Fungal roots weave
Approve.
through your mind. Then the persist.
Okay. Let me go get the waypoint so Shadowheart can join us. I think we can get a little bit more approval by giving the antidote here. We're just fishing for approval. I'm just gonna wait for her to get here. Because that's another thing. I think I mentioned this before, but to mention again, if you have the move faster and you're trying to romance someone, wait for them.
Slashed me. Why are you helping me?
Okay.
No argument. But I found. God's
garters.
Okay.
I don't have time for this. My seem not chap. I got away, but not the
Okay.
others. Thank you.
Great. We have some pretty sweet ass boots. So I'm literally just gonna go down here. And, oops, sorry, lady.
Seems you see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf.
I'm going to trade. Let me see. I really want to get this ring of jumping. And I think that we can get this. See, I don't have any backpacks for her. It's wild. Okay. And you can get also, you can get the enhanced sleep potion, but I like the ring.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. So we're gonna run back down here. A Virgo, good to see you, fam. How are you? Wait, for the person you're romancing, that sounds almost like advice. You're romancing, trying to romance somebody in real life. I'm sorry, I didn't realize how that sounded. Actually, I'm not sorry, that's hilarious. Let's ensure ourselves safe travel, eh?
May the gods take you first.
Okay. Let me go down here and to the right. So I'm just literally gonna use this ring here in our little utility spot. I'm not broken about the Featherfall. I think that you can get there decently. I'll show you the way that I go. That is really that you don't need the Featherfall for. I think the Featherfall is definitely quicker, but if you don't have it, it's not the end of the world. Okay.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this?
Okay.
Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quiet.
Have a fun one, everybody. Thank you, Captain Hare. It's getting late here. Well, have a good night. Sending you a potion of angelic reprieve. No, angelic slumber.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
There we go.
Burning that, no, but spoil my hunt.
Okay.
And you did. Hold it. You
all right.
swore an oath to the Absolute. Listen up. I'm on a hunt. Got a runaway. Oh, look at it. You're.
Okay. So again, branded and just. I told him that I had the boots, and then that conversation's a little bit shorter. But just tell him you'll do the quest, and I feel like that either way you're gonna get. You'll be fine. Just don't fight him. Okay. Potion of good EP. Potion of good EP indeed. Okay. Don't forget to shoot these. The amount of times I've just run up here and just everybody exploded. My god. Okay. Okay. Up and around.
Those things are vicious.
Okay. So I'm gonna leave Shadowheart here.
Scorched ground.
Okay.
Better watch out.
So this is where I will drink an Invis potion. And I have my little ring here, so we'll cast this. Take a little potion. And just skip to my loo out of here. Okay. And now if you don't have Featherfall and you have fucking 24 HP, you can kind of go this way. And just slowly make your way across. Just don't forget those guys kind of around the corner, and then you won't lose any of your HP. So I think that would probably be the best. Obviously, if you have a no HP run or 1 HP, can't really do that, and you will need Featherfall, but for everything else, this is fine.
It feels like
okay.
my
Does anybody remember doing this puzzle for the first time and being like utterly vexed? This is the first kind of real puzzle that you have in the game that's not like, well, I guess if you do the little Sharon puzzle before you get into the Underdark, and Guts like basement or whatever you want to call it. But I remember this puzzle being like, what do I do? What do I do? I was like running around. I was like, I don't understand this. What does this mean? I was putting everything in here and then finally did the Scissor Bloom just because as like a joke. I was like, I was using keys, everything. And then as a joke, I did that and then it worked. And I was like, bless. Okay. Okay. You saw the flowers outside and the petals on the ground and was like, oh, so you got it really quick. Lucky you. I could not. So if you want to, I think that this is, let me look at my map really quick. Okay. So if you want to do this, I'm a little scared too. I'll do it for the memes. I don't even know if I would call it a meme. But if you want, if you don't want to deal with Bernard, or not care about, he's not difficult to deal with, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. You want to just get in and get the good shit and get out. But we'll need to get the Misty Step necklace.
Can't risk being in open view.
And I don't have any more level 2 spell slots. So I'm gonna do advantage on stealth checks. I can't, oh yeah, I can't do that on myself. Okay.
Time to press ahead. Breathe deep and move.
All right, and then in here, Misty Step.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Try to convince. I'm gonna do... It's so tough. A 22. A 1. We'll see how this goes.
The only tempers are right.
Oh my gosh, it's fine. I'm shocked. We'll use our last invis, because I think we have... Past here. I feel like I tried that once, and it was like, nope, sorry. And we got into a huge fight. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. I mean, now the little guys are done. So we can just kind of hop in. We don't have to worry about... Look, it's Shadowheart. Hey, babe. Don't have to worry about these guys anymore. Okay. Jump through the window. So if you're really brave, you can do that before you come down here. I'm gonna grab these things really... Oh, you don't have to. Okay. You can come over here. I'm gonna go into here. Let's give ourselves the necklace. And we can Misty Step downstairs. And then once we've Misty Stepped downstairs, we can just get all the good shit. Staff of Arcane Blessing, you can get the Tongue of Madness. which is what we need for the boots of Stormy Clam. Get the lightning ring. Why not? I'm gonna grab this
That will fit in my pack.
and never use it. And then you can get the Timisk spores here. The end. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is bad. I didn't mean to hit it. 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 This could be very bad for us. You fast travel out. Don't do what I've done. You will automatically ascend up to the top. Okay. I'm gonna go like all the way to the edge in this corner. Literally anywhere else. Just fast travel out.
Time to get going.
I don't want to use my potions.
That took the edge off.
Damn, we almost lost. We almost lost our run right then. Holy cow. I know Shadowheart's there, but I would have quit the game.
I should get a mask.
Okay.
I'll take this way.
Look at me being like, this is a cursed run. That was probably some of the best luck. That was probably some of the best luck we could have had. Okay.
Ah, a visitor.
The skull.
Okay. Sorry, I realize I'm... Oh yeah, I'm fine. Okay.
So many months. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I think... That is a level 2. I think they're saving throws. I think they're saving throws.
Sustain an entire village if seeded. Welcome back.
There is also
It's
a wisdom
curious to
hat.
find a surface dweller here. What is truly remarkable?
No. Are you looking to have open your mind to... But the lava... Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. But not to worry. The design was lost. But
So we just talk.
I need only
Bypass, what kind of alchemy are you talking about? I think I already have what you're looking for.
You must drink the entire...
Drink.
The world loses its edges.
Okay, we'll see how this goes. You just have a time if you don't make these. It's not the end of the world, so don't waste your inspiration on them.
Mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull. The cold, the pit, the parasite.
That lava, such an outcome. I would offer it as a gift. But in truth, the ring is priceless.
I will do this.
Is there anything you could offer me in return?
Hell yeah.
We very
That thing.
Of course.
Okay, we can get approval for that. Okay.
Welcome back. Have you made...
So we'll talk to him and get the boots of Stormy Clam.
Sunchild.
Sunchild is like such a cute name. I would like literally lose my mind if anybody called me Sunchild. Okay, I think... I just don't think we're gonna use this. If I'm being honest, I just think there's so many other better helmets that we can use that I don't think that we're gonna be in the shadow doing that. In the shadows. Do you guys remember the Rasmus? Okay. The Stormy Clams. It is. No robot hug from you. No. Okay.
How much further can I go?
So again, see how like nice that was to have for that. I haven't had a run go that smoothly with avoiding all of the side effects. Like that was really nice. And that's because we have a cleric. We have a little our little trickery cleric. I'm going to do a long rest for the plot.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Oh, Dresden, hello. AKA Sunchild. Bam. Thank you. Okay.
Fate spins along as it should.
Destrozanobedos. I don't know how to say that. Thank you for joining us on YouTube. Hello. I don't know why I talked to him. Let's go to bed. Which level are you? I am 3. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so this is the dream that you have when you can duplicate your worms.
Under control. You haven't been using the parasite's but think you thought you're desperate to be rid of it. The parasites are merely a symptom of a. Were it not for my.
Thank you. Is Gut the only gobble leader you've offed so far? Yes. I'm debating on using the Forge of Justice, or if we're just gonna like toss them. Okay.
Hello, beautiful.
Cat, hello. How are you doing? How's your trip? How's the tattoo? Okay, let's get our girl here. You vote Forge. Nothing beats the Forge of Justice.
I've been wanting to share with you.
Okay.
Now's a good time.
It's always a good time.
It's difficult to put into words.
All right, I have to pee really bad.
The connection. I'm sure. I trust you.
Okay. We're gonna enjoy this baby Shadowheart cinema. I'm gonna go grab a snack and I have to pee super bad.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended.
Okay. I don't think there's any dialogue here. Yep.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
You want to borrow mine? Okay. Okay. I have risen, so I'm afraid that this has alerted the kittens. Hopefully they will settle. Because they just sound bored, they don't sound hungry. Alright. Okay.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Oh boy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal.
Cheers, everybody.
To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Okay. Okay. I don't... Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
The carbonation betrayed me. Okay. Alright. Let me see what our... Okay, 34. We're doing good. Okay, we have Boots of Yield, Stormy Clam. I'm just going to put on the Boots of Speed for now, because if we do get into any conflict, we're going to run like the wind, Bullseye. Okay, I don't know how we got this Missy stuff again. Oh, it's prepared. Never mind, sorry. Okay. Let's go back to the beach. And I think we're gonna go ahead and head to the forge, and then we can start doing the Forge of Justice, which is the only way. Okay.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Okay. B. Discover the Diet Coke emote. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh no.
Elf, what are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
What? We should have an option that says, I have the boots. Oh, thank God. Okay.
All right, all right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist. Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot.
You're a
keep
normal
patrol.
Coke girly, but Diet
heading
Coke
back
emoji
with
is so cool. Okay, hell yeah.
You continue
Well, it's
forward in
Coke Zero.
silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Level... Is that level 4? You guys should not be hungry for another couple hours, but that did sound like a hungry meow.
I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
Ah, yes. I be plowed sideways, yes.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out!
Drugno.
You're shitting me.
That's the trouble. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
Okay.
Aye, that's... You feel... Your twat's old chum owes us a load of... But I'm warning you.
Okay.
That...
I don't know if it could be because, I'm wearing the boots. I'm not sure if that was an oversight. I mean... Okay. Okay. We'll give her alert too in case we're caught in battle. Okay. Very good. Next advert break, I'm gonna take care of the cats. Take care of the babies, because they're making sounds.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Okay.
Another eye, same as in the goblin camp. Someone's watching from afar.
Dressed and you have to go eat some baked chicken and potatoes. Oh my god. Eat some for me.
Friends in a... What you want, anyway?
I'm probably gonna go for another 4 hours or so.
Dry land means
So if you're
fresh
gonna
stock.
be online, I'll be there. $570, goddamn. The bow of the banshee can be fun. Okay.
Come back anytime.
So I think I'm gonna switch this out. The only person I care about, I think it's this lady. She has a ring that helps us do extra thunder, and then I'm actually gonna get this guy. +1 to saving throws. So I could have put that on when I was doing the guy's checks that we did for the Stormy Clam boots. Oh, Mellums. Okay. So we have this waypoint discovered. And then we can just hop down here. And then we should be able to go ahead and get the Forge of Justice going. Okay.
No traps, please.
I am so hesitant. I have enhanced ability now, so I think what we'll do is actually go back to the Goblin camp and be able to take care of the Goblin leaders pretty easy now, because the only check that you should be worried about is the one with drawer. If you miss that 10, it is a nightmare to get out of. So I think that that's the only one I would be really worried about. Let me actually make sure that I have an invisibility potion too. Like, I know it seems so silly, but literally, I think maybe Roa might have one. But I've been in such shit shows when that's happened. Such shit shows. It's so worth the extra preparation. Okay, so she has one. Oh my gosh, 95. I have to give her something. I don't think I'm gonna use these. Actually, I might. No, I can't. I just don't think I'm gonna have a build where I'll have an extra bonus action to be able to do this, or I don't think I'm gonna be able to cast on a bonus action. So I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't think I'm gonna use those boots. I am gonna get rid of that. Take this rotten carrot, take this soul coin. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can get... I just need another bag and I don't have one yet. But I can get any container for that to work. I can get like a box and it would be fine. The only reason why I like prefer to get a backpack is that it's really light. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, I have an ad break in 50 seconds. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that ad break to make the kittens a little snack. So we'll just have our girlies stand here by the fire. And I will be right back. Let me see. Okay. I will be right back. We're gonna feed the babies, and then we will go ahead and take out the goblin camp. Yay! Hello, I've returned. Okay, so you guys know. Jinx is like literally the slowest eating kitten. She's on the bottle. The slowest eating kitten I've ever had. It takes her 800,000 years to eat. So good to see us all here and still alive after that 800,000 years. Let's see. Why don't we go grab Minthara and grab Drawer, and we're gonna go ahead and assault both of them as one does. Oh, first I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab the... There's like a little ring over here that I like to grab. It's just the poison resistance ring. Okay. TBH, I'd watch a 24-hour stream of them alone. Oh, I know. I mean, like, I did. I watch them all the time. It gets to a point where I'm like, Elena, you gotta do, like, work and stuff. But they're just so easy and just so... Oh, God, they're so sweet. And they have so much energy now. I think that that's the other thing, too. They just have cat energy. Vesche, I'm off to bed. Good night. Take care. 800,000 years is worth it to see kitties. I'm so glad. Have a good night, Vesche. Sending you a potion of angelic slumber. There are just catting categories for cat live streams. I could do that. I mean, but I don't know.
Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin, you taste the visions, the elves.
If it is,
he doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. No, you
feel her mind focuses. Their suspicion, you choke. The hideous, your heart seizes. The creature, you see it. The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next. Again, you see it.
Here it is. I'm doing both. I don't care. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
The corpse collapsed.
No. See, she's mounting an attack. Praise.
Okay.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon.
So without our freaking enhance ability, we would have lost that. Ah. Melissa, I fostered a bottle baby once and he became my cat for 16 wonderful years. Oh my god. You are wonderful for taking such good care of all the babies. Thank you. Honestly, the kittens are so much work, but it's such a treat knowing that as someone who loves cats so much. Oh my god, loves cats so much. I am so happy to do it. Like, I love the idea that the kittens grow up and become a source of joy to someone. Like, my cats are such a source of joy to me. Like, I don't know, there's something just so rewarding about that. So even though I'm, like, so tired because I could use a good amount of sleep. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think I could probably use... I don't know, maybe it's just like one night that's like uninterrupted 10 hours and I would be fine. But the kittens basically get up every 6 to 8 hours. Like you have to, you just have to get up, you have to feed them. And holy cow. Does it disrupt shit? Like, I don't even know what to say. It can be after weeks of kind of not having your sleep schedule.
Whatever it takes.
It can get pretty grim. Forge of Justice. We did it, everyone. Forge of Justice. We will send to camp. Pick up everything else.
Moving ahead.
R.I.P. Minty, I know. Little babies on their back. Look at them playing. You guys, look at them playing. Gore, good to see you, fam. You guys, Gore is my homie. If you want to see another cozy BG3 streamer, he's got your back. Also, he has like the kindest community I've ever seen. Like it's actually insane how tight-knit he is with his community. It's wild. Did we fix all the audio gremlins? It would appear. Okay.
Looking to spend it?
I only have 215 doll hairs. I really want to get this. $5.10. And take those camp supplies and sell these bags. Give him my keychain. Give him this alchemist pouch. Every dollar counts. Probably not gonna use that. Probably not gonna use fear if I'm being honest. Okay. Just so we can do like a little bit more damage. I would like this, but at the same time it's like I'm just gonna get the Yanti Scale me. And then it will be fine. But I do think that I'll probably do at least some archery. And we can use all the help that we can get there in terms of damage. Okay. Excited to learn how to best be a pro trickster cleric. The best cleric subclass, of course. Oh my god. I know. Make sure my girl is safe.
Let's try this way.
Okay.
Walking death.
I mean, in reality, we're literally just doing the same pathing that I do for like all classes at this level ever. So we're not really doing anything crazy. I find getting him out of his chair is like super weird. So I do like the old school kidnapping.
You fertilize the fields with the dead.
Okay.
And streams will flow with their blood.
Here we go. I am of the honest and true belief that there should never be an end to BG3 content. Same. Whatever I can do to keep this game relevant, I will do. I really think this game is really of its own. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Crunch. Yep. I do defile. Can I push this? Can I? We will use our 1 speed potion for this. Because it is essential for the Forge of Justice to work. I think I didn't know what his XP was beforehand, but I'm not even willing to risk missing. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. The Forge of Justice has to work. And once we get, like, all the hyena ears and stuff, or the hyena... What are they? The knoll ears. We'll be able to make a lot of speed potions, but right now... I know Shadowheart's here, but we're still playing like it's solo. So much more important to hit that. Ayo. Let me see something. Does not look like we'll be able to do the hand crossbows, which is fine. If we have to. Possibly by an... Okay. If we have to, we will find a way around it. Okay. They have perished. Now I think that we're just gonna kind of throw everybody to the side. There's really only one lady that I like to, actually assault of these people. I don't even know if I can, like, come over here. Okay. We can go get Shadowheart her Saloonite. Her little, or, her Shar statue. Okay. We'll do that, and then we'll save her for last. So, as we go over here... I'm in the Skyrim modding community, and they are still going stronger than ever in 2025 for a game that came out in 2011. Game preservation is arts and culture preservation plus community. I think so too. I think for as long as, you know, it's like I cut modders a lot of slack. Because they are truly, you know, they become the content creators. And as long as there are modders working, there will be reasons to come back and play the game.
Shadowheart might want to see this.
Okay. -9, we can take it. It's all right.
I'll feel that one later.
Okay. Okay, so we did that. Why don't we go over here? And since I have every intention of having our guy, excuse me, our guy Damon live, there's infernal iron in a lot of places, but I know that this guy sells it.
A sun dweller in these parts.
And you want to have 3 of these. It's very expensive, but I'm like, you know what? To me, it's worth it. You can get another one in the Blighted Village, and then you can get another infernal iron in the Shadow Curse lands by the mace, in like the back of the Mason location. And then you can get all of the Hell Dusk that he offers, which is nice. All right, let's take her. She has a ring that gives us +1 thunder damage, which I'm like, and a necklace that's ultimately useless to us because it's advantage on death saving throws, which is like, We're not there. Okay. Okay. Alright, so going into turn-based mode for the if you plan to do the Forge of Justice, going into turn-based mode keeps them from going away or disappearing. Minthara has a tendency to disappear. She has plot armor. And so does all of the people down here. They'll just like get up and walk away or some shit, so
your actions.
Just make sure that either we're in combat, and just right when you put them down, just go ahead and head into turn-based, because it's such a drag to like go and fetch them again. It's such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. How are the babies? Oh my god, the babies are dead asleep. Phantom, good to see you, fam. How are you? Okay.
Tricks will get nowhere with just axes. Things got touched in there.
Next, I'm gonna get this guy. I really don't think anybody has super good loot, so it's just like to your preference if you want to do the Forge of Justice or just like toss them over the edge. I don't think that there's any circumstance in my solo honors that I would even consider fighting these people at this level. I just don't. I farm for XP and that's it. So I have them in my pocket. X. And I have a button for throws. For throws. For going into turn-based mode. Sorry, I'm like so fucking tired. Like I said, it's like I love the kittens. But damn, they fucking gas you out so hard. And I could like go off about it. I choose not to because I think that it's losing sight of the bigger picture, but for the sake of like venting for a minute, holy fuck, I'm so tired. Holy fuck, I'm so tired. Oh my god, I'm very tired. And I'm so used to kittens eating a lot faster, so what you can like usually do most of the time, if you're really tired, you can like almost dazed and confused status. You can just sort of roll over and feed a kitten. You don't need to be like hyper alert. They're very good at tending to themselves. You know, they eat as much as they like and then they stop. You know, as long as you're feeding them properly, they don't asphyxiate. So it's fine. And so you can kind of like very dazedly feed them. But with Jinx, it's like I'm up just long enough to be like, what? Oh, I'm awake, and then it's like impossible to go back to sleep. It's crazy.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oops. Didn't mean that. Uh-oh. It happens. I'm just gonna have Shadowheart shoot it. Or you know what? Here's what I'll do for the sake of it. We'll see what happens. Because he only has 12. But I've robbed myself of my bonus action, so we'll see what happens. Oh, I just killed the faith on her shit. Phantom, go enjoy your food. Cherry domain, huh? You just want to be a glutton for punishment? Yeah, I guess. Okay.
With haste.
Stuff to sell. I'm gonna toss this guy. Into the Forge of Justice. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to get, like, all of the paladins from Moonrise and just, like, stack them up here. And just do, like, literally all of them. Okay.
Your actions.
Boo. So I'll do the same thing. Do Sanctuary. And this time I will do Sanctuary. Oh, I don't have Sanctuary on her. I guess we'll just do the same thing. She already has Shield of Faith. We'll see. This is a pretty huge advantage. I mean, granted, I know for a fact. Oh, boo. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go back and inflict wounds again. 50-50, let's go. Okay. We'll grab these to sell.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm so sorry, Shadowheart.
Faith protects me.
Okay. I'm gonna just send her to camp. For safekeeping. Okay. Who else is next?
What path lies before me?
Okay. Get him. I find that this is like an okay, tedious. It's like not the best, but if you want practice kidnapping and if you want to do something a little dorky, then you can do this. But I really think that you can loot and you can get shit that you can sell without it being ultra mega high risk. Like it's pretty high risk, don't get me wrong. Did he die? Okay, he did. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Now he died. Okay, things are getting a little bit, a little bit messy here. Okay, sorry, Minthara. Goddamn. Okay. Cleaned off. I'll get the guy over here, and then I'm not too worried. I kind of want to get the little pickaxe that does shatter, but I don't even think I'm going to use it that much, to be honest. I think he has it. Okay. I can never get too much of the Forge of Justice. Dude, I was like, I still live, you can't stop me for a hot second until the hammer took its second slam. God. Right? Everything was fine until I got squished. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I'm going too far too soon. Okay. There is a killer here. Oh, you have no idea. I realize it's probably in our best interest to be, like, as far away as we can be. Okay. 73 damage. Goddamn. Damn. 12d8. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna have a chocolate, I think. If I can get it going. Oh shit. Oh, look, he's no longer enlarged. Careful. Careful. Go. I would like to have a chocolate. Okay, down we go, Do you happen to know if Arcane Archer special arrows are not counting sharpshooter damage on purpose, or is it a bug? I thought it was on purpose because I think... Are they considered a spell? I don't know. I want to say it's considered a spell. Okay, I think it is. And that's why they're not spells. Okay, Toof, do you know? Because I do not know. Also, good to see you, fam. Uh-oh, oops.
Seems to be it's blocked.
Okay. That was close. Okay. There it is, this thing. Oh, I can't even use war picks. Okay, we'll sell it. Damage is shown on sheet, but it doesn't apply during the attack. What? I use Arcane Archer in, like, my big family run. And honestly, like... I can't remember shit from that run. Like, I seriously, I use all of the different classes, and I literally, except for, like, Bard, I think. But I remember Lae'zel was an Arcane Archer, and I was, like, underwhelmed, but I, like, can't remember. I can't remember. And it kind of sucks, but I can't remember. Okay, let's go sell. Sell, 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 buy, sell. Oh, wait, I think everybody's gonna be like, do you want to party? And I don't want to. I know it has a weird interaction with the Star Druid arrow, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, I think the Star Druid arrow is a spell. You've never played or seen Trickery? Boomteen King, good to see you. Welcome, fam. Honestly,
Something I can help you with?
I use Trickery Cleric for a lot of supportive stuff. And it's very fun for the most part because it's supportive. But I can't say I'm still having a decent enough time, obvi. And I will have a good time. But, I am absolutely kind of dreading once things get harder. I mean, like, shit is gonna go one of two ways no matter what. And that's fine. Ooh, 585. So close. I don't have like another container. I keep killing myself by not getting containers. I do kind of want to keep these. Oh, here we go. I don't think I'm going to use this guy. Definitely can't use that. Oh, I can't. It's a story item. I'll get rid of the drow poison. It'll kill me. Okay. But I can buy it back if it's really that big of a deal. Okay. Money's being weird today. Okay, no for sure. Piercing shot. It doesn't use an attack roll, so it doesn't work with stuff like sharpshooter, hunter's mark, gloves archery, etc. Oh. It's so weird. I don't even know what to call that. Okay. We're moving, we're grooving. Let's go to camp. Because that's where she is, right? It is. And we'll talk to our girl.
Can't slow down.
And see if we can give her her idol. Okay.
That drow near is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs
Not
him
attack
out.
roll, not sharpshooter. Equals not
necessarily
sharpshooter.
our
Yes.
concern, of course.
Honestly, Hoof, you're just the best. Here.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return? But kind madam, I am but a humble cleric. All I have belongs to my goddess. I'm
So
afraid
cute.
my gratitude
Okay.
is all I have to offer. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This isn't the first sign we've come across. It can't just be a coincidence. They had a presence in these lands once. I should keep watch for more signs.
Gore, same.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Okay. How are we doing? Hi. We're good to wrap this place up. I already won. Okay. Here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and do the crypt with withers. Like, I think I'm gonna take a long rest. And hopefully we don't perish. That's it. That's the plan. Literally, the plan is that. Okay. Great plan. I thought so. Oh no.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althera, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
Oh no.
I know who you are. How could I not? You're all anyone in the Grove talks about. That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped us.
Okay. If the XP of a battle is, say, 200, do you, playing solo, get all 200? But if it was a party of 4, the party members get 50 each. Let me make chewing an Olympic sport. I've always been under the impression everybody gets the same amount of XP. So if it's 200, everybody gets 200. And we all level up the same. Okay.
But I can fight. Please. Oh, please. Yeah, I won't let...
But I am talking out of my booty. I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong, but that's like literally what I've noticed is like we all have the same.
You open your eyes with a
I've never done something and have gotten like 10 XP. And have it not apply to everybody else.
Which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition.
Bog, that's a really good point.
Brave girl who
there are some instances where only one character will get XP, but as far as events go,
blood covers you.
Like when you enter,
feels like the embrace of an old friend.
Alfira must have tripped, I know, onto a knife several times.
But your head pounds and aches. No matter how it appears, the body is there. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really? That you could be guilty of such bitter business. Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act.
I do need to act.
You only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
I'm not sorry.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. You cried out. I hope you can explain yourself. You're covered in blood.
Dude, they're dead.
And it's not yours either.
Completely dead to the world.
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
I think I did.
The blood speaks for itself. Why?
I can't remember.
Rubbish! I can't remember half my life and you don't see me randomly gutting people. What's really going on?
Oh no.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply. So what are we to do now? We'd be fools to trust you, surely.
And
turn you loose on an unsuspecting world? No. I'm not that callous. We stay together for now.
Okay.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed.
It really was.
I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air as the Inquisition departs. You are left alone.
Poor sweet Tricklaina. Excuse me. Okay, we did it. We did it, everyone. Okay. We must detach from our camp squatter. Okay. Where is she? Oh. Here we go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My queen.
Bring us closer.
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. So, you're not in full control of your faculties?
I know.
If you're sure.
Yes. Very sorry, queen.
These boots have seen everything.
We have to go and face. We have to go and face some real assholes. Boy, am I not looking forward to this. I have no idea how this is going to go. I think it's going to go badly, is how I think it's going to go. We'll see. Okay, we can get away if we have to. I might just get the lightning charges. Or do we just go with damage? We'll just go with damage. Okay. As long as we're brave, everything will be fine. 17. I mean, 19 is good. Okay.
What do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Oh my god. 10. Hell yeah.
You sound a bit shaken, Moss.
Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't think this makes a difference, but we're gonna go for it. Okay. The answer is clear. Okay, 11. Oh, so I am gonna save my sanctuaries. Oh my god. He's going for help. 'Cause he's a total wuss. 70%.
One day I'll catch a break.
65. Oh god. Dude, I'm overdue for like a very disappointing miss.
Better not be cursed.
Okay. Oh boy. 19. Let's do it. Oh, isn't that weird how I kind of saw that? Okay, just break line of sight.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
Oh yeah, she goes for fucking help. Okay. Oh, a crit miss. Okay, this should be fine.
Someone's in here.
Let me see, 19. What do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I have to get at least 13. Right? Is the math mathing? Dear God. Okay. This is just gonna be a test of endurance. Like, I'm literally just gonna see how many times I can dash, how many times I can leave the room. First Glamour Bard and then Trickery Cleric. Are you okay? Blink twice if you're okay. I'll just do 2 very, very slow blinks. Okay. I think what we should do is hit this woman. Okay. So they're gonna have the high ground, Anakin. Uh-oh. I was hoping this would be far enough. It's not, but we should have enough to at least get up there and we can make that our escape. Okay. So I think what we can do... It would have been really nice to have Bane or something like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I really am... Imagine being like level 4 and like unable to handle these level 2 people. Okay. Okay. Let's get this over with. Okay. Okay. Just throw it on myself. Okay. Shit, fuck. How do I only have one more turn? Is it because I healed? Okay, so both of these guys are... Why can't I go here? Not enough movement? Okay. Just get as high as we can. Alright, this could be the end for us. Let's hope the AC holds strong. Ooh! This could be it for us. If this guy hits. Oh, God. How long were we? 4 hours in. God, that sucks. I don't think... If I can be honest... really honest, I don't think Trickery Cleric can solo. I don't. It doesn't have... I'm sure it can, and we will figure it out. But upon... I mean, 07 to Tricklaina.
Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine and good and fine. Nothing. I'm feeling great.
I feel like I will be very shocked because at least with Glamlaina, we could like talk our way out of a lot of shit. Most of the time. What else did we have? Trickery is rough, but we'll get through it. We will get through it. Where am I on? It just sucks because I... What do I want? We'll do that. I don't know. Sacred Flame is such like a... What would I put? Absolute buzzkill. Okay, who are we going to be? The Lord of Battles, overseeing a war on its shoulders. He's the embodiment of honorable combat. Boo, boring. Rules over justice. Not Mistra. Invention, boo. Guides the dead to their appropriate plane in the afterlife. Boo, we want purgatory forever. Dwarven, no. Creator of elves. Gnomish gods, boo. No. Loth is Minthara's thing. One eye is the orc's patron deity. Boring, no. What? Huh. Beauty, song, and freedom, boo. Boo. Forests and creatures that live within them. Animals. Pro animals. Ouch. Okay. 16. Okay. Or wait. Sorry. Or actually, no. Okay. Alright. This is Glamlaina. To what I can remember.
Where to next?
Boy 6. She's one of these heads. Look at this. I think she's this head. I don't know. Isn't that cute? And then she had the side eclipse hair. Neutral 1. Maturity 10. Freckle quantity all the way. Body art. She had the little, where is it? The little red earrings. Because I was like, what if I did something different in my life? I think that's it. Makeup. She had this. It was this. It's like midway. Metallic and then kind of glossy. That's beautiful. We're brown too. Dude, I am bummed. But we're going. Dude, I want blonde hair. Ignore. I actually spent a lot of time. Another good luck with the run. Off to bed as it's late. Kids will be jumping on my face in the morning. Oh my gosh. No problem. Get some rest, fam. I will send you a potion of angelic reprieve. Or probably angelic slumber. I think, like, I just hate... 4 hours. Ugh. 4 hours is a long time. Okay. I'm hoping that we can get further along next time. Her name will be It's gonna be Tricklaina, or Tricklaina. Tricklaina. Okay, you guys know the deal. Whoa. Whoa. No. No. Okay. Ooh. Huh. Okay, that's pretty, right? We're gonna go with it. Okay. I think if we pick up Shadowheart again, I'll just recruit her on the beach. She's back. She's back. Oh god, we're back in this shit. God damn it. Back in this shit. Back in this. Oh no, did I reset the stupid tutorials? God damn it, Elena. God stinking damn it. Okay. God knows I could probably use the refresher on the tutorials, but I'll never admit it. Okay. I mean, I never felt like this has been kind of cursed. Not super bad, but it's been like cursed enough that I'm like, could be fine to do again, but also, it just sucks. 4 hours is a long time. I should have listened to my, hesitation in doing this. I think that there is something really interesting about, hey look, we got us this time. Yay! There's something to be said about when you do enough solos, you start to have this weird gut feeling, and it's just literally something that can only be refined when you keep playing. But you get this weird vibe, and you're like, I don't think this is a good idea. Listen to it. Literally listen to it. It's... I don't know how many times I've gaslit myself into thinking that I shouldn't do it, or that I should risk it because risk it for the biscuit or whatever. Like, I always had like a really... I had a feeling. And every single time, I will tell you right now, it has saved me. Even the times where I felt like maybe I couldn't handle it, but deep down the gut feeling was like, yes, you can. That has also been correct. It's just the honor mode vibes.
You're only as for that thing.
It's, quite frankly, the vibes. Quite frankly, it's the vibes. Attack her.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Should I do something? I'll just do this. Attack her.
I will ascend. Make way.
Oh, she can't reach. Attack her. Wow, crit. Really good rolls. I'm so sorry. I'm literally so sorry, lady. My queen. Actually, I'm gonna take all of your shit. Oh my gosh, Dresden, thank you for the hello, beautiful. I never get tired of hearing it. Oh, she has leaves on, thank God. I was like, oh shit. Okay. Very sorry, Lae'zel. Oh my God.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Imagine doing like honor mode naked. I'm sure somebody's already done it. I need to grab this. I've forgotten. Oh, Aman, hello, how are you? good to see you. We died, so we have to start stinking over. We died, obviously. It's a little bit of a drag because we were pretty far. Like, we were almost to the point of skipping, kind of doing the skip to Act 2. And, yeah, we died. Oh, wow, he had a speed potion. It was after the forge. It was, like, right before the tiefling party. I went and did something. I had a weird vibe about it, but I ignored it. And also, it's, like, just realizing how we don't have a lot of defense in battle. I mean, like, I probably should have done... My sanctuary got screwed up, and I don't really know...
Better watch what I touch.
I think it's because I healed myself. But I can't quite... I don't know how. I feel like the run... I feel like when getting us goes bad, the run goes bad for me. Enough that if I don't get us, I start over right then. Is that your... To me, I feel like it's because I didn't slap Gale's hand. That was like haunting me. Okay. We'll get our girl.
You! What are you waiting for?
Okay.
The construction is too alien.
Hurry!
Okay. I know, you must always slap the hand. I felt similarly. I was like, God damn it, Elena.
How many are there?
Dazed woman.
Counts as... throwing anything counts as an attack. Okay, I thought it was only if it was like... That's good to know, because I did not know. Oops. I did not want to do that. That's carrying a lot of shit. Let's get our outfit. Hell yeah. I love the, like, cape on this. Or we could do, like, without the cape, but I think the cape is such a moment. Okay. You know what? Fuck it, we'll go without the cape. I just feel like the heels are really cute, but it's too much for me because I just feel like... I just get the impression that they would be, like, really hard to walk in. And it just ruins the immersion. I'm like, no. I can't remember which blue it was that we did kind of decided on for her. I think it was this one, yeah. Plop. Okay. And we're off. It is. Slapping the hand is very good luck. I mean, if I can get us, I feel very good about it. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, never mind.
The console hums
Okay.
to life. Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
All right, here we go.
Connection.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We just have to not get a 1. Okay. We got our girl.
Your mind.
We're just gonna skip ahead.
Trust me.
Okay. All right. So she's caught up. Going around in a circle. Getting lost, as one does. Okay. I'm gonna get this really quick. Okay. So I think I'm gonna be like a rat bastard about it. And I'm gonna do the same for Shadowheart. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't give a shit about the XP in here. I don't give a fuck about it.
We need to get out of here. Now.
I see people. I will not say names. And like, no total shade, but I do not give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't know how people stay in here and like fight as much as they can. To be like level 2 when they land, or level 3. Level 2, I think, when they land. I'm like, who cares? Who fucking cares? Respectfully, what? Okay. For the chicken, it was delicious. I'm so glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that, Dresden. Quickly, my queen. Okay. But the Everburn Blade. Okay, no fighting until level 5. Because I think level 5 is when we get Spirit Guardians too. No fighting until level 5. You have to get the best sword in the game! I know! I just don't care. Respectfully, I just can't be fucked. I have to get off of this ship immediately. I love watching speedrunners do the helm because they're in here for like 10 seconds because they do the like the skip jump and then they're like hee hee. But the blade that gets immediately outclassed by that tier guy sword, and we can throw him. I think that that's the thing that a lot of people might get held up on, is the fact that we cheese that fight. But I can imagine if you didn't cheese it and you would have to wait until you can actually take down a paladin, you would be further in the game, I guess, if you like did it responsibly. Oh my god, she's cute. Tricklaina, I'm so sorry. She's like, wow, in another, I feel like I'm remembering that I've been in here in another place. Okay.
Moving ahead. What's hiding here?
I usually will give a couple tries with command to get the Everburn Blade, but that's it. I know people who will start over if they don't get that stupid sword. Really? I mean, you can for fun, I guess. You're my hireling.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is
Okay.
this possible?
Okay.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging
All
by
is good for is all it is good for is to sell it. So being on console, I wasn't able, to throw. That fight is rough. People hold person. To me, it's just not even worth it. You can get that other sword from the guy in the forge, and that's not bad. Okay.
First things first. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
All right, let's go.
We need each other.
Yes, we do.
And we both know what's at stake. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Of course,
Lead the
babe.
way.
Okay. So let me see. I think we're supposed to get... Okay, neutral. I think that you can also get approval long resting before you even get to the grove, because you can talk to her about stuff. So this will be a solo honor, except I tell you about how to romance Shadowheart. Which, like, everybody already knows how to do.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Okay. Okay. Sure, what is a good idea? Don't fret, we need some rest.
There are lit fuses in our heads. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Of course.
Maybe
Okay.
we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune.
Okay, rest well. Good night.
As you writhe with sickly dreams, a deep dread floods you.
I
Though
love
you
this.
have a tadpole, you know your broken mind is not like the others who bear the worm. A few scraps.
The like
of the
tossing and
past
turning.
Come back to you now and then. But you can never quite tell where the knowledge comes from. Inexplicable, violent yearnings.
Marcus Mo Live. Hello,
overwhelm all
welcome.
Other thoughts.
My God.
Who could you possibly be to be their vessel?
Okay.
You recall waking up, hearing the pounding war.
It's the underboob, everybody. The underboob. Okay.
There must be a way through this red fog. As you fall asleep, you are a shivering and shaking mess. Blood. 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 Blood.
It's Kamson's something. It's Kamson's armor. I can show you. This. Kamson's camp light outfit. You can get a non-camp version also. And that's fine. I think it does come with some perks, so I just go with the camp clothing. I don't think I've ever gotten this cutscene, and it is because you have to long rest before you do anything. You basically immediately have to long rest. It's before you get to the grove. And it's funner when you have a couple more people. Oh my gosh, who's here? Marcus Mo! You're so sweet. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. How are you guys? Did we choose the same deity in Fake Squid Boy? No. We're the nature horse person, the horse loving. And we did another Guardian Roulette where we just judged based on the backside how they look, so we will be surprised on how they look. How are you doing? Thank you so much again, Marcus, for the raid. My name's Elena, if you guys don't know, which I'm sure you don't. You literally just got here. I'm a variety streamer, but I do a lot of Baldur's Gate. Right now we're doing a Trickery Cleric solo. We also have Shadowheart. We're probably gonna romance her, so she'll be following around for approval. So if you wanted some tips on approval grabbing with Shadowheart, definitely stick around. Thank you. I cannot forget to slap the hand. Of course. I got good vibes from you when I was looking. Oh, that's so sweet. Honestly, so much respect for spending those extra, very valuable seconds of kind of doing a little bit of research or slap the hand for good luck every time to make sure that where you're sending your community is good. There have been a few times I've dropped my community, which I will not disclose, and it went very, very poorly. Okay. Now we can. There we go. What were you playing, Marcus? Thank you so much for, again, raiding, but if you need to raid and run also, I totally get it. That post-stream self-care is so important. Cease, you loon. Okay.
As soon as the joy
Oops.
floods through.
So sorry. I couldn't help myself. Oh no.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking.
You drink in since you know nothing of why, but you with a shake of your head there.
Okay. I think we'll resist Surge because I think it's fun. Or I don't know. I don't even want to think about Orin right now. I don't even want to think. I don't want to think about her. I don't want to think about taking on Orin at all. Oh my god.
There, a mind flare, and it's hurt.
Oh, let's just kill it. Oh my gosh. Pygmus, hello, welcome.
Death is too good.
Oh my god. Let's see what this one has. Oh my gosh. Marcus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, I hope I can catch your next stream. Thank you so much. You're trying to do a Warlock Bard run. Okay. Well, that's fun. Are you doing a solo honor, or are you just doing a solo, or are you doing full party? What's the vibe? Okay. Yeah, solo. Okay.
Nice view.
What is the nature? Oh my god. It's because I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright. Sorry, Astarion. It's just us girls. I did the full party honor, but I died in Warlock Bard. Oh, so is this kind of like a redemption run? I get so nervous. Let's see. Let's see if we can talk these people into fucking straight off.
But we got
Okay.
ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
So I have guidance from when I was looking at the treasure chest down by Astarion. If you can do the guidance first, you can stack those.
In that case,
So
come on, you lot. No point. Nobody's.
that's an easier way to handle the fact that you don't have any charisma, so I would recommend that. Also, sorry, I'm speaking so slow. My brain is rubbing together the brain cells, and it's doing its best. This is a redemption run for solo, because I died today. I'm also doing a redemption solo. This is redemption for Trickery Cleric, so it happens. For solo, because I died today during the solo bard run. One day I'll beat solo. Would you like to disclose how you perished? No pressure if it's like too soon. I'm gonna go ahead and just, okay, so what I'm going to do is, take my potion, my elixir of Hill Giant Strength right now. I'm going to pick up Shadowheart, and I'm going to kidnap her. By jumping, she'll be put into my pocket. I'm going to crouch. Potions again. I'm going to take the flying potion, and then, as usual, we're going to skip this encounter because no way we're surviving that shit.
What's gone?
Boo! Boo! Okay. Making sure that you're still crouching. I might have hugged the wall a little too much, but just keeping crouched is pretty sick. Okay. We made it. I'm now going to jump, cancel, Shadowheart is with me. So now we can do all of those encounters with her and get her approval. Ice Knife from Wither's Tomb. Same, bestie. That's almost how I died. Yes. Okay, time for a nap and a shower. Have a good stream. You too, fam. You too. We've got this. We'll get him this time.
Well, is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
I didn't gather nearly as much stuff as I should. And it's fine. I think I'm almost okay selling everything that, except for Lae'zel's armor. We're just not going to be fighting anything. And I think that that will help me stay in a place of not fighting, because I'm literally going to have, like, no armor. So let's go to the one woman I give a shit about. And, or you know what?
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
The waiting's getting to me. You would shoot.
We can try.
I'll not. Can we? Or yell louder. That's fine too.
So we have some inspiration from when we shot the Mind Flayer who had perished. Oh, hell yeah, we got it.
Thank you.
She's right.
I think what I am considering, so if you are a bard, or in my case, I am a cleric, you can get, I think if you're really any of certain spellcaster lists that I don't know because I'm rubbing my two brain cells together, I think a really good thing to do is just wait until level 3 when you can get enhanceability
Goodness, you came along.
will save you a lot of heartache for stuff like this, and you can have basically
I've lotions and potions.
all you basically can have all of, my god, I only have 55 doll hairs. But basically you can consider all of your persuasion checks done if you just use that enhanceability. So it's like I could have gone back and be able to do that with Roland. Like, I'm glad that I got it, just to get it done. I'm gonna sell the potion of tutorial chest. How much is it? Oh, it's $4. Who cares? I'm also gonna give her a backpack. Let me see. Oh, it's her money. 182. Okay. Now I'm going to steal from her. I'm gonna have Shadowheart go to camp. I need to put my snack away because it needs to stay refrigerated. Twister, I've got to go now. Thanks for the stream. Good luck with the Trickery Cleric. Thank you, Twister. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. But also, let's like remember fondly that Tricklaina died. Also, we got her on the second try also. So to me, it makes sense that we're gonna have a little hiccup here and then probably be able to pick up, I don't know. Look at me trying to gas myself up. I'm like, we got it now. We got it now.
Hello, Petal.
Okay.
Need any? Nay, bother.
Nay bother, fam. Nay bother. I think the second time might be the charm. So it's only 255 doll hairs, but I do think that it will
Take care now, sweetie.
help us. And now I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a couple darkness arrows that I haven't used yet. Okay. But 400 doll hairs will get us pretty far right now. Who's here? Oh my gosh. The Genius, welcome! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, raiders? My name's Elena. I'm a variety streamer, but I do a lot of Baldur's Gate. Let me get you a shout out. Genius, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing today? How was your stream? Also, if you need to raid and run, I totally freaking get it. Go and take care of yourself.
My selection's pretty
But do share your streaming experience today if you feel so inclined. Okay. I think that this is fine. I think that the invisibility and the 2 darkness arrows should be enough. I would like to get the safeguard shield to give us a little bit of juice here. And let me see, we could get the light crossbow. I might save and get the rupturing blade. However, I'm reminding myself that we're not going to fight until we are level 5 because of the bad encounters we're having. So I think right now focusing on defense is in our best interest. And just making sure that our AC is high enough to get out of any silly situation. And we have enough to just sort of like run and get out. And with that said, why don't we go ahead and get... Let's get rid of command. I don't see myself doing command. I see myself running. So we'll go ahead and do Shield of Faith here. No Forge of Justice. I think that we'll still do Forge of Justice. Oh, look, a backpack. You guys know how I feel about backpacks. Okay, let's grab Shadowheart.
Onward then.
Okay, good. She's just right over here.
Let's move.
And continue to focus on getting our approval from her. It was good just playing Monster Hunter. Oh, hell yeah. Gonna grab some food. Also, kill Gale. Fuck Gale. Tell us how you really feel, Genius. Tell us how you really feel. It's fine. He's perished. Okay.
What? You?
You guys remember when he had to not die? Oh, I don't think I have fish. Yeah, I don't. I'll have to go grab some to do that part. May I ask what Gale did or did not do? Yes, I'm also curious for that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Release.
Please.
This is
a what? I will
A death fight.
Okay, do nothing. We'll get Shadowheart approval.
Come
do it.
The snake. The death of a child.
We'll try to persuade her, but it is not the end-all be-all of that. Guidance, because I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
No. The tiefling remains until the rite is complete.
Well, oh, wow. You can try to convince her twice.
Yes. Out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Halcyon isn't here.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not totally worried about it.
Hate.
Oh, no.
I didn't realize
It's
you were
alright.
frightened of wolves.
Very sorry. My queen.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
The floor is clean of Legos. In fact,
say it. You think I'm a monster?
protecting your own will get
First
Shadowheart
you earned
approval.
praise. The ship, no matter.
Okay.
I took back the idol
I'm
of
just gonna leave because I don't give a fuck about the rest of the conversation. I don't care. Okay.
I know that look. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
I need to put this back in the
Nothing
fridge.
to be concerned about.
I will be right back.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case you're mad. It's just
Okay.
something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay. I have returned. I realized something really quick. I hope everybody's doing okay. I need to change this really quick. Okay. Sometimes I have to reload that. She looks angry. I know. Alright. Tell me about your fear of wolves. Maybe we will wait. Nope.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe
Man.
if you can, don't make me face any more of them.
Of course.
At least, not alone.
Of course.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Okay. Let's talk to Nettie.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that... I see you. There. Now, you seem healthy enough. A tadpole. I can't...
Okay.
We need to be quick. This way.
So all we have to do for this is swear to take the toxin, and that will get you your Shadowheart approval.
There's something in that vessel.
I forgot to get the worm here.
The tadpole crawled out of his head.
Okay. So I'm just gonna kind of skip through this because she talks a lot.
How'd you pick up the This is a vial
Okay.
of wyvern poison.
Before you and my god, I swear it. There's always one that's like, sure, I swear
I hope
that is it.
Because you should all be changing. Not yet. Then it could. Whatever he found. That if you can find Halton, all good.
If you're really skipping like I am, you can just press all of the first options. I'm gonna be sneaky. I'm gonna grab the Mind Flayer Parasite. Because we're getting down with the DMT. I'm gonna send it to camp. Doing Mind Flayer Tadpoles. DMT. It's a good time. This way quick, then proceeds to take 3 to 5 business days to get there. I know! I think it would be so much funnier if she just like went in a dead sprint and was just like, ugh! Just a dead sprint. Okay. Sorry, it took a second to see. It was taking a second to render. Is everybody still with me?
Tell only me. Understand?
Let's take a look how it's going over here.
You nearly died. Did you hear me?
Something good here, I hope.
I'm just gonna grab some knickknacks to start putting into the economy here. Actually, if you want, I'm gonna pick them up for means of thieving. Okay, so I have my Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, so I think I can just punch this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For 57 doll hairs and metallic gloves. I can sell them all. It's fine. Okay, and we're off. I think that if we need to tell our guy here, Zevlor, to kick rocks. Okay, wait for her. I like how you are Trickery Cleric, but not Shadowheart. Because I didn't want to do an origin run yet. I will. Oh no.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Did Zevlor die? Oh, a burlap sack.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Tee-hee!
Any attention right now? How much farther can I go?
Where am I? Oh, here's our girl, Lacrissa.
Used to well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we
Okay.
can put up a fight. Well, who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. Plenty of us. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Sure, it's a bet.
Excellent. Looking forward.
Okay. I'll see you guys later. Can I jump over here? Oh, look at us. We're in the forest.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Oh. Oh no.
Something's wrong.
Hello. My name is Tricklaina. How are you?
A strange symbol
Okay.
glows marked on their flesh.
I'm gonna just use the medicine
The
one.
injured man locks eyes with you. You're mine.
He's your. Do you have orders for us?
I'm gonna tell him
We
to...
were reporting to Edwin.
I'm just gonna say, forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go.
I suppose.
Maybe.
There they go.
Absolute.
So they'll be at the goblin camp, which is like fine. Let's get his tadpole.
Memories go to waste.
Will it to break free? Sir? Okay. Is our queen here? I hear kittens kittening. Okay, R.I.P. Zevlor. You would have loved Dad's Rock. You would have loved Dad Rock. He really would have. Have you guys seen the reel? This is, I mean, like, I saw it a while ago, and it was, like, Divorced Dad. It's like, oh yeah, I love Divorced Dad music genre, and it's like this guy who has like a really good voice, and he's like singing all of it. It's like, look at this photograph. And like, it's not over. Like, I don't know, it's really good. It's so funny. Okay, yeah, Machine, I'm glad that you did. I was like waiting for no one to say anything, and then I'd be like, never mind, I'm just on the internet way too much. Ignore me. Okay, I'm just coming down here to get a fish. Okay, and a backpack. And water. As one does.
No traps, please.
Okay. I think that we should see how fast we can, like, get through this. So let's go ahead and get here. Let's see how far they are in the fight, and hopefully the fight's done. Nope. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the goblins probably won. If Zevlor's dead... Okay.
To keep going. Moving in.
So most of the time...
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm gonna see if we can. You can just kind of jump over here. Do you see, like, how I can go between the trees and jump? Most of the time. As long as you're being cheeky about it. You can... Oh, wait.
I can't afford to fail.
I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna say we can Blessing of the Trickster each other and get advantages on stealth checks. I just did that so she doesn't have disadvantage. I don't want this to be...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Taking my time in the shadows. These boots have seen everything.
Okay.
Better be cautious.
We made it. We have disguise selves, so we'll disguise ourselves as a drow.
Boots have seen everything.
And then we'll go in here. And I guess I'll kind of do everything that I can in the Blighted Village before I move on. Not full-on region lock, but we'll just do everything that we can besides fighting, because I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty big slog until we get to 5. Okay. I'm gonna grab also the rogue's morsels. So rogue's morsel is nice because you can make salt out of it. That salt and makes it a lot easier to make potions. So healing potions, speed potions, that sort of thing. Okay. Here we are. So they just let you go if you're a drow, and then you can also get approval from her. Sorry, like I said, my brain is like rubbing three brain cells together. I'm gonna grab the haste helm because she's a baddie. 119 gold is, you know, nothing to scoff at. So I'm gonna put on the haste helm. And I can't get the other gloves because the goblins won, and I'm not gonna fight the goblins until... We're not fighting anything until level 5. Because we'll have... Let me see. We'll do Bane. I don't know. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. Oh my gosh, Shadowheart, my god. Doesn't really matter. So I think, like, as long as we just level up to whatever, it should be fine. Just gonna grab camp supplies. AO indeed. Okay. So the only shitter of this is that we're not going to be able to get our strength potions as quickly. So we just really need to make the most of this day.
The goblin.
Okay. We're just going to tell him to leave. And I'm going to do intimidation. Now, if I did this correctly, I would have casted guidance on myself before I did this, and you can stack those buffs.
The goblins slink backwards.
And that's our next level up. Now, we get Shadowheart approval by releasing this man, and that is the only reason why I am releasing this man. Okay. Here we go.
Cut me loose!
Here you go.
Well, get on with it. Compensation? Was that all?
There you go.
Right. Take my pack if you can. But on that note.
Okay. And now we'll talk to this shrine. Not talk to it, but be near it.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Will we be getting Act 1 armor? Well, Dresden, we can go back and give it a shot again.
We should keep moving.
I don't care either way.
Nothing. The trick of the light.
I mean, truly, we need all the help we can get. If it goes right, yes, we'll get it.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move.
So we're just gonna move along. And we're gonna go ahead and grab Barkis's supplies and take his heavy backpack. We're gonna gather all of the backpacks that we can get. Ooh, there was invisibility potion in there. What? What? Okay. I need to be honest with you guys. I'm having a second energy drink to hopefully my brain cells can rub against each other faster. I hope it works, but there might be at some point I need to take a sudden break. And should that happen, please give me grace.
Looks empty.
I'm getting ready. How does Mother put it? I'm gonna have a con saving throw. I'm unsure of how that's going to go. Okay. So, if you do want to get... We go in here. I have every intention of saving Damon to get the flawed Helldusk armor. The helmet and the arms. So I'm going to jump down here. So you need to get 3 pieces of Infernal Iron. So there is one in this thing. I don't think I have any disarming tools, so we'll just see if we get the roll. Would be cool. Nice. I can't remember if that was... Oh, ouchie. Everything's fine. We're fine. Restart that. High Cliff's blueprints. Read. Now this will be a nature check.
Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
Ah, boo.
Good and fine. Nothing's wrong. I'm feeling great. Everything's cool and chill and nice.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly where we are today. We're just spamming these. Open. Now, this is where your first piece of Infernal Iron is. And obviously, use it for Karlach if you have her. And a smoke powder barrel will take that.
I can keep going a little longer now.
So I'm just gonna do a little bit of snooping.
What's inside?
There we go. Now we have some thieves' tools. Okay. Let me see. I'm thinking about giving Shadowheart. Let me see how I'm doing on my...
Let's get going.
Encumberment. You know what? This is fine.
Best be on my way.
Energy drink number 2 is the best. I mean, nothing hits like the second energy drink. I feel my mom's gonna kill me because I really successfully, I don't know who was here for this, but I really did well on getting off of caffeine. I went through about, and it was a long time. It was about a 2-week period where I was able to just get off of it. And it was really good. I had a great time. I was happy to just not need it. But there's a difference between needing it and then having a tolerance for it. Because I had the headaches. I had, you know, I was just generally lethargic. Oh my god. How much longer will you be taking care of the kittens? Probably a couple more weeks. I have to make sure that they are, how would I put it? Fully weaned. And what that looks like for each kitten, it's developmental, right? So it's like asking when puberty starts. So at least a couple weeks, because Jinx can eat out of a bowl. She chooses not to. So it's one of those things where we'll definitely have to kind of get her to see the lure. There's lure in eating out of the box, or out of the box. I was looking at that. There's lure in you know, eating out of the dish. So it can be anywhere between a few weeks, even honestly. I've seen stuff where it's like even a few days, like it just clicks and all of a sudden they're just eating. A few days, or it can be weeks. Like they just simply refuse. So there can be a real learning curve there, and sometimes it's just defiance and being stubborn. And that's also fine too, because they're like literal infants. Like, it's fine. They're not doing it to be like an asshole, obviously. They're animals and they're kittens. Like, they'll just... One day it will just click. If someone would feed me, I wouldn't want to feed myself either. I'm on her side. Same! Like, same. You don't get mad at it. Is there a moment where you have to just stop bottle feeding? No. Until they are fully ready. Some people might have vibes with that. I do not. So I'm gonna do guidance first. There's an intimidation check here. So we'll do guidance. I don't care. Intimidation. So see how I can. Because I already have this cast. Use both. Didn't need it, but there you go. Being able to roll with advantage on intimidation is probably the best thing that we can do for ourselves right now. And staying out of trouble. Gonna grab an antidote for our gnome compadre. Grab some of these. While I'm in here, I'm gonna grab this rusty key. That rusty key. Let me see where I'm at. I'm hoping that I'll get encumbered right where I'm... when I get to the goblin camp. Okay, is there, I love the line, open or I'll smash you to pieces, bad luck be damned. I know, right? I think it's funny. No worries, it's the weekend, we don't care. We don't care. Words are hard, typing words are harder. So the rusty key is gonna open up this guy. I'm gonna be right outside. Like right alongside the door, I think is enough. And I'm just gonna pull it to right here. And then I'm gonna move.
The book is you try to appear.
Okay. We'll get it for fun.
Always room for more.
I never do anything with it, but I do get it for fun. Same thing with shovel, except this time I did not. I'll go back and grab her. Okay. Is it true that you can poison the whole goblin camp? You can. It's just the people outside. So all of those goblins that are in the courtyard, those are the ones. And it's a chunk of them, but then you have to pass either a persuasion check or an intimidation check or deception check. Or else they do attack you, and that's, how would I put it? A huge drag. We can do that. Okay. We did it! Cheers, everybody. Holy shit. I'm feeling the energy. I'm feeling it course through my veins. And boy, does it feel good. Holy shit. I can't wait to watch the VOD back and watch me, like, literally come back to life. Okay, I'm gonna read this. There's one of these books. I think I already picked it up. That tells you how to make a potion. It's like the rules of 3 or whatever. It takes out 7 or 8, I think. You still have the bugbear and the ogre and the rando gobbo. Yeah, I mean, it's a good chunk when you think about it, especially if you're like, fuck turn order. Okay. Everyone, it's the con save. I'm not gonna go into detail. We're gonna come up here by this fire. So I can remember to do this for the XP. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm fine. Everything's good and fine and good. Okay. I think strength is going to be our best go, so let's go ahead and see if we can just absolutely rip this thing from this meat. Nope. We are not ripping it from the meat.
Everything's good. Everything's fine and good and fine.
Yep.
Nothing's wrong. I'm feeling great.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
You yank.
Well, we got it. Okay, so when we go this way, we're going to run into Raphael, as we've discovered. So I'm going to leave Shadowheart right here. She should be far enough away to not be part of this conversation. I'll literally put her pretty far away. I'll come over here and trigger the event.
Walk in death. Well met.
Now we should be able to
Raphael.
switch. And now that Shadowheart's here, we'll just have her shoot an arrow at this man. Okay. Thank you, Shadowheart.
No time to rest. Have I been this way before?
I don't really consider
That's curious.
that a big deal. I really don't. Why don't we level up? I should be getting enhanceability. Yes. So I think I'm getting rid of the healing thing because we're probably not going to be doing any healing. Now enhanceability is going to be carrying most of our most of our skill checks at this point. I'm not too worried again about
Looking ahead.
getting into fights, getting into whatever. I want to get the wisdom, proficiency in wisdom hat in the Underdark, and then we can talk to, what was that?
Something's burning.
The kittens are kittening. What time is it? 5:50? When did I feed them last? Was it like 3?
Someone needs help.
They're okay. We're gonna just kick down this door. Can you guys hear them when they meow? It's so fucking cute. Okay. How many times... I remember when I first played this, and I heard her, and I didn't know where she was, and she died. Okay. Okay. We're just punching shit. Okay.
Come.
Ayo. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, we have an 11-hour time difference? Yes. Oh my god. Get some rest. You're gonna be probably missing very little at this point. I mean, I would like to think that we get through this and we will get to Act 2. I really think that we'll get, like, just barely to Act 2 at this point. I was hoping to be, like, to that point where we have everything, we're ready to just absolutely annihilate. I don't know if I'll get to that point tonight, but we can certainly try. We're just gonna get our camp supplies here. Nothing else. Okay. Dried sausage links. Okay. A candle. Wait. Why light the candle when I can be the candle? Let me see. I really want to grab this pouch. Okay. Nice. So we'll go talk to her.
Your book count now. May I trust you'll see it through?
I
see you. Fit?
I don't care. I think that I will get... Oh, I just don't know if I'm even going to use this. I don't even know. Okay. Let's see if we can get the XP in here. Okay.
Looks like
nice.
There's a chest buried in that hay.
It's our glorious dowry. Let's go see if we can find that guy. Okay. Ooh, we got a shovel. So now I don't have to look for one anymore. There's some decent enough loot in here, I see. That was in the haystack. It's for this. It's for this mission. I don't even know if this guy's alive. Nope. Sorry.
I'll feel that one later.
If he's not, it's fine. Okay. This is not... I would say it's not usually the risk. Worth the risk.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Alright. So now, get out.
Glad to have an ally.
Get up. Okay.
Miri, you should have stayed. I was in. If I just kept my mouth shut about that blood for.
Okay.
She said I'd never see her again. You did. Please, she'd want her sister. You.
Keep it.
What? Fine.
He can afford it. He's got one less mouth to feed now.
Yep.
Just go. Oh, Miri.
Where are we? Okay, so we're to medium. You want it to be to high, obviously, before you do the goblin camp and do the tiefling party. So that's easy. I'm gonna go grab the waypoint. And then I think we're just gonna come around here and grab the stuff that we need to get the Titan string. Oh, I'm going way the wrong way here. I'm going this way because the gnolls are the other way, and they're very scary to me. And our 21 HP that we have, 24. If you side with Minty, can you get the same share a bottle cutscene with Shadowheart? Yeah, I think so. No, if the goblins win, no. She's like depressed and won't sleep with you. You can get it if you are conversing. So let's say that you side with Minty, you would have to... Oh my gosh, also, welcome Master Chief. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys, Master Chief is following me. Oh my god. You would have to solicit... She has to solicit before the tiefling or the goblin party in that case, and you can do that by getting high approval and then speaking to her, and there should be an option that's like, we haven't been able to truly connect, and then at one of the long rests she'll come to you, and then you can have that moment. But at the goblin party she drinks a lot and is like, brr. I just bought this game finally. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, fam. How does it feel? Where are you at? Let us know. Dude, I love hearing that people are, like, getting Baldur's Gate in 2025. Like, the way it tickles my freaking pickle. Good God. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Look at that. No. No, no, no. No. Fine. Okay, you should get as close as you can to this bucket, and then you can just jump over. And the little, this is, the little prep that I do for this spot is, put on literally any armor that does not give you a, disadvantage. Move my girl over. A disadvantage on stealth. And then I'm gonna put on the smuggler's ring to give myself a +2 in stealth, +2 sleight of hand. Then I'm going to crouch. And then we're just going to... I think I'm gonna give myself guidance.
I don't need any attention right now. On my way.
Okay. Okay, so they might see me if I do this.
Chests like that don't hold trinkets.
Oh my god, they did not give a single shit. Okay, so now I'm encumbered, so I'm literally just going to, before I make my next move, go by weight. I'm gonna send this to camp. And that should be enough. It is. So... here we go. And I should have done either pass without a trace. I think guidance is fine, but you can do pass without a trace. So that will give you good advantage on stealth. Are you heading off, Dresden? Well, I hate to point and click to move, but I'm still downloading it. You get used to it. You really do. It's not a big deal. Thank you so much, Dresden. I think that, I don't know, I'm hoping that we have decent enough luck today. I think that we will, now that we're here. Okay. And do get some rest. I'm sending you a potion of angelic slumber to replenish your spell slots, among other things. You'd rather use the WSAD, you can get a mod for that. If you really want to, you can get a mod. It does not bother me, though. Initially it did, but really quickly I was like, oh, I don't care. Oh, right, I have the waypoint, so we'll go back to Joaquin's Rest. And then we should be able to... head over in here. Oops. Oh no, we're both on fire. Oh my gosh, Shadowheart, no.
Someone's moving around in there.
Okay, I'm gonna unlink us. I'll have Shadowheart link up with me once I get the waypoint down here. Okay. I think you can WSAD to move. If not by default, then certainly with a mod. It is, I've seen it with a mod. And then obviously you could use a controller, but I hate to say that I'm just not into it. I don't really like the controller any other way. You're the best. Of course I am. Thank you for acknowledging it. I'm kidding. Thank you, Dresden, though, for real. Have a good day, evening, afternoon. Wherever you're at, take care of yourself, and I will see you in the next one. Let's see, I think I'm just gonna grab a couple supplies for me and Shadowheart. It isn't groundbreaking, but we are spellcasters at the end of the day, so we need to take a look for, oh my gosh, Cat! For supplies to help us rest. How are you doing? How's your run going? It's good to see you, fam. And also, what's up, Raiders? I hope that we've encountered each other on Cat's stream before. You have such a lovely community. My name's Elena. I'm a variety streamer, but I do a lot of Baldur's Gate. So thank you all for joining me today. I am doing a Trickery Cleric Solo because I hate myself. And we've perished once, and I hope that that's the only perishing we'll be doing. But so good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. You guys, Kat is just so wholesome, and her community is so funny. So if you want to be part of that, I would suggest checking her out. Okay, so if you can intimidate the Zent, you also get Shadowheart approval. So let's go ahead and give that a shot.
Should mind my step.
And just make sure that everybody's kind of... If you have the move faster mod like me, I really try to be cognizant of her distance. So what I'm gonna do, we can enhance ability, and I'm going to do that. Advantage on charisma checks. Or you know what? It's going to be intimidation. So instead, I'll use two hum at Urgy, and it will be great. So let's do guidance first, because once it's cast, we can stack that shit.
That's far enough.
Okay.
What's your business down here?
Intimidation.
Answer honestly, and maybe we'll kill you clean.
And then I'm gonna go ahead. So I can do this guy, but it'll cancel out guidance. So that's why I want to do this, so I can have both. 20? We didn't even... My god.
Still.
Approval.
We've decided.
Okay. Here we go. Run is going good. I was mostly clearing out Moonrise today. Oh, hell yeah. When you're clearing out Moonrise, it's like the most delicious feeling. I absolutely love the feeling.
Something over there.
Okay. If we talk to Bram...
If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroic... Let's say he needs protection.
Okay.
And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Protection.
Tell him I said...
I want a portrait.
Have a word.
You need to buy me.
Okay.
And my patron will roll.
Okay. It's easy 20 XP, right?
Something I can help you with?
I
doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
So we can intimidate. We still have all of our stuff here. I don't know if we'll actually get it. Oh my god, 19. We can try. Nope. I'm not gonna waste my one inspiration.
The price.
Okay. If you can intimidate him, that's also approval from Shadowheart. But I want to save that for like literally one reason only, and when we get there, I will show you. Okay. It's so weird to me that characters don't become resentful when you intimidate them. I know, like their mood doesn't go that. I don't know. I respect anybody who is like kind of a baddie. I'm like, you scare me, but you're also very cool. So I'm giving her the chest, and she just said that our trader can show you our more exotic items, and that's what we want. I'm gonna come down here and talk to the trader again. I want you to trade. And we've got some money to spend. So I'm gonna go ahead and just dump everything I have into this. Anything that I can't use as a cleric, I'm just gonna dump in here. I'm gonna keep the Githyanki piece because that's our main armor that we're not gonna use. We're literally avoiding all fights if humanly possible. We're gonna get rid of all of these. I will get more books later when the time is right. Because, empty potion bottle, we can let that go. Because we'll definitely use those books. I'm sorry, was that friend? We can't just sell friend. Okay. What are you gonna do with 4 rope? I don't really care about the vision of the absolute, so I'm just gonna sell that. Okay. Maybe I should get Vision of the Absolute this time. I'll hold on to it. So I'm gonna get... I don't know if I have enough doll hairs for ye old Titan string. I do. I'm also gonna trade a backpack with this. And I'm gonna just get my money back. So here's this, and we'll sell this. And I'm gonna put the money, in the bag, and I stole the keys. That was the last time you ever saw me driving in the getaway car. We were flying, you never get far. Don't pretend it's such a mystery. Think about the place when you first met me. Okay. And the poo scraper, gone. I'm gonna get gloves of thievery. I don't want this. I don't want that. I can't be bothered with that. Is there a disadvantage? I don't know. This might help us. I don't know. Okay. I still don't have like a bow. Oh yeah, I will. Yeah, I will, because I'll have the Titan string that I just literally bought. Okay. So now I have 7 things in this backpack. I will put that into this backpack. And now we will thieve. I have Shadowheart. Go to camp. And this, you kind of have to be wary of your placement, because I've had camp experiences doing this, where if they're too close to another person in camp, they will get caught. And then it's like really awful because your camp is like disrupted because somebody was like stealing something. So to combat that, I would have them go to a different portal in a different area, and it seems to work just as fine. Just as fine. Just as well. So you don't necessarily have to worry about being able to not do this if you have a full camp. Just make sure the person that you're sending this to is like not next to anybody.
Of course.
Otherwise it's like for me it was Dame Aelin who caught me. So Dame Aelin can, I know Scratch can, and the Oathbreaker Paladin can. Big fat snitches.
On my way.
So just be cognizant of that. And now when I go to camp, I can go to Shadowheart, and she has the backpack. Oops. The backpack with the money and all of our cute things. Isn't that so fun? Oh my gosh. Let me see. I usually sell the peculiar clothing too. But I didn't, because I don't know what I'm doing. I think that I will long rest. I don't want to long rest, actually. I need to get my hands on another Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. And I'm still too nervous to, like, go through the... What would I call it? The, like, remaining goblins. Sunrun, good to see you, fam. If you guys haven't, Sunrun is doing his own. Let me get you a shout out, fam. Sunrun is doing his own first ever Dirge Run. And it's so good and fun to watch. I didn't realize that you were from the Raiders of Cat. It's good to see you. It's always a really fun time over there. So if you guys want to see another person, I don't know about you guys, but I really get a lot of joy in watching new people play games that I've played. I love watching their first impressions. I think it takes a lot of courage to do a first impression stream. I know I felt that way. I streamed my first Dirge Run when I was just beginning to stream. And it was such like a glorious experience, even though I was like literally streaming to no one. I think I had like 2 viewers. But it was such a fun experience. So if you want to have that feeling again and be able to experience your first Dirge Run through Sunrun's eyes, definitely check it out. It's so fun. I was lurking. Thank you for the stream. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk on Kat's behalf. I don't know if she's here. Oh, she's here.
They should all be running.
Okay, let's get our girl here. I can't recall. We literally just did this. If we can get approval for Shadowheart. My character isn't a drow. I'm using the disguise self. You can get, I believe... Oh my gosh, welcome. Thank you, Cosinus... Is it Phi? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. The fam is famming. But if you do that as the drow, I think Astarion will get inspiration for you. Okay, here we go. Oh no.
Don't give me that look.
Okay.
I don't know what just happened any more than you do.
Okay.
We should keep. I don't know.
So we're gonna talk about this.
All I know is it's.
I'm gonna ask her to level with me and she'll tell me that she's a servant of Shar. And this is when we can get more approval.
I need to bring that artifact back there.
Okay.
No matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission.
Oh, first Dirge, resist, and first honor mode. That's what I mean. First honor mode.
So that if there, you have the truth, for all it's worth.
Okay.
Let's continue.
Okay. I'm gonna say, thank you for sharing.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
Okay. I think I missed one there.
Know what it even is.
Okay.
Trust me.
There we go. Let's go.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Boo! Okay. I can't help myself. It just makes this encounter a lot quicker.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking.
So I think the only thing I want to buy is the Doom Hammer. The Gloves of Archery are nice for the +2 damage. If you're feeling like you need damage these days, which I might. So the Faerun colors, this kind of operates the same as a bag. So if you have a mod with something like that. So now we can get our money back. And then some. And we just do the same thing. I can bring Shadowheart to the Blighted Village. And I'm gonna have her go in here. And crouch, just so she's not seen. And I think that's just like a teeny bit faster than sending her to camp. Because I want her to stay with me.
Something catch your eye.
So we'll see if it still works. I think it will. Select all, send to Shadowheart.
Been a pleasure.
Okay. Oh, we're getting back to life here. I love Colors of Faerun. Same. My dark urge is casting Vicious Mockery on Volo every morning. Ayo! Gratz 1 on the agility armor is so good. It really is. The +1 to initiative is dope. But guess what? We're not going to be using that shit. When we fight, we'll be using either the Act 1 armor that we get from Raphael, or we will be using the Yanti scale mail. Okay. I'm worried that Shadowheart might get in trouble for this. I don't know. Okay. It should be okay. Okay, let's see if we can drag her in here. Okay.
So, Luna, let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Okay.
Quite the understatement, but yes.
Okay. Let's go here. And I think we'll, all I'm really focusing on right now is being able to afford potions. I'm not necessarily worried about, like, legit armor at this point, because basically what I'm gonna end up doing is heading into Act 2 early anyway, so I can get Act 2 items. I'm sorry I'm so boring. I'm literally just like coasting along, hoping that everything is fine. I am gonna get these thieves tools if I can afford it. Because I really want it. Because there's nothing worse than like opening something and not being able to have something if you fail the roll. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Okay.
Unseen. Perfect.
I don't think it makes a difference if she is crouching or not. Who said you were boring? Point them out. I just want to talk. Toof. You're such a freaking baddie. I just can't believe that. I'm so happy that we cross paths. Like, I don't want to be mushy-gushy online. Like, on stream. I don't want to be mushy, scary, gushy about it. I should just message you a love letter. But I'm so glad that we freaking cross paths. You're such a legit person. Like, goddamn. I'm gonna go ahead and get branded.
Now here's somebody. Priestess Gut needs to touch
Okay.
you too. Hold out your arm.
Here we go.
It's charged with
I love how
magic.
fast your characters are zooming. We have... My Twitch chat is hiding. We have no time.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
As pay dark, the vision dissolves away.
Okay, we're gonna sever the connection. Okay. I'm just gonna say I need a healer. And then that should have her dip. Looks good to me. Clock is absolutely ticking. I'm gonna go in here and just get the poison ring. It's on this skeleton. And 3 doll hairs. Okay. Let me see, where am I at with my Shadow Heart appreciation? Okay, so we're medium. I usually hold off on doing anything until we get to high, which is 40. For anyone who doesn't know. And then once you get to 40, you can either have the discussion, I believe. I think it's high to be able to solicit for a relation before the Goblin Camp or the Tiefling Camp party. If that's what we do, we're probably gonna do that. Okay, where am I? Here we go.
Light on my feet.
Okay, Minthara, my wife. Frank, love it. Yeah, high is 40. Okay, thank you, Toof. I really appreciate it, because I feel like that there's, like...
If you want to have a try.
I feel like I'm just saying shit, because I feel like I should say shit.
I want to watch that weird priest next door.
This guy's a baddie. That's so funny. I think if you torture him, you can also get some approval, but I don't really care. Okay.
Let me out. That's all I know.
Okay.
Please. Thank you.
We'll see if we can pick the lock. I'm not broken about it if we can't. Okay. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Should be able to make it to the grove on my...
Okay. Now, let me see. So I have Blade Ward for 2 turns. Let me see.
All's well that ends.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing.
What if we lost our honor mode to this shit? Oh, I have 2 shovels. No way. We'll wait 1 more level. It should be fine, though. Like, I would not. typically be worried. So the first person who is... I did once. I know. I was gonna say, I think I might wait. I want someone to make a mod that adds Vicious Mockery to game. Just like Vicious Mockery, but then when cast within melee range, it also does... Oh, makes the target wet due to the spray of spittle from your mouth. That would actually be hilarious. Also cast a level up or using an additional class skill point accordingly. That would actually be hilarious. So we're gonna take this woman for a spin. I guess it's gonna have to be Joaquin's Rest. Or... We'll do Joaquin's Rest. I need to get that waypoint anyway. I almost thought you can throw just about everybody off of that kind of like overlook by the ruins onto the beach where you kind of first wake up, and most people will die. But I know this place a lot better. We'll see what happens. We do have an invis potion if everything goes tits up. But this is how I usually get the key from her. If well executed, it's pretty low risk. The thing that I will wait for is for everybody to be inside and not have any of the paladins or people be in the line of sight. Because fighting them would be, we would die. We can be absolutely assaulted by like literally anyone here. So just avoiding any conflict is just in your best interest at this point. Oh shit. I pushed a weird button. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna give her a toss. Nobody's outside.
The priestess is slain.
There we go. Why don't we just assault everybody while we're here? Okay.
Need any supplies?
Cyril is such a cool name.
Fewer mouths to feed now.
Okay. We actually have mirror image. I'm literally just gonna, I think, steal her money. So we can just keep filling up Faerun's economy here.
There is work to do.
There are important matters to discuss.
How close is she to anybody? She'll be fine. Okay. I love how you just yeet people. I do. I can't help it. What the fuck? What? Okay. Weird.
What's next?
I'm gonna send her to the Blighted Village.
Where am I?
Man, my mouse. I don't know if it's the game or my mouse, but it's like really freaking out. Jealous. I wish I was a strong gamer girl. I wish a strong gamer girl would toss me off a roof randomly. Honestly, same. Same. Like, honestly, I would love to just, like, live in this world. I think it would be really cool. Path is interrupted. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? We need her. We need her alive.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
Okay.
Don't have much to spare.
Literally
It's
just
more than we can carry.
sending the money to Shadowheart.
In Tia's name.
Thank you. Uh-oh. See, she got caught. She got caught stealing something. Oh, did she? That little, usually when you're in dialogue, means somebody's like, what have you been doing? Dude, what the fuck? Stop. Let me be here.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this piece, you aren't as...
Okay. Unfortunately, Shadowheart could perish. She does not have the initiative. And also not the AC. Her AC is 13. We'll see what happens. We have Withers here. Oh my god, she lived. Okay, we have enough. I'm gonna have her come over here, because you can take damage. We will do a healing potion to remove burning. And then we're going to throw and that's ultimately... There you go. This game is responsible for having used up well over 3,000 hours of my free time in one way or another. I know, dude. So many. I wonder how many hours I've spent watching other people. Like, I feel like we should count that. Ugh. So boring. Okay. I think if we go in here, we'll be able to get out of combat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll leave her there. So going inside and breaking that line of sight and going somewhere safe is probably going to determine whether or not that sending to Shadowheart thieving works. You're just
with haste.
Better off making sure that nobody can see them, whether at camp or otherwise. Okay. Schick. Okay. Here we go. 1,000 hours in-game, another 1,000 watching others. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. 40 XP. How are we doing? Okay, we're level 3, moving to level 4. Okay, let's go. I might come down here and get a little bit more money. We'll see. This guy is so scary. We'll do her. I fucked that up. There we go. We'll do her because he can, like you just saw, he can kind of like glitch out if you don't get it just right, and then he lands upstairs, and it's annoying to wait for him. Okay. My gosh, I love that she's like on top of the head. Goodbye. Okay. Oh my gosh, eating unsuspected victims off a roof is definitely good trickery domain, RP. I'm glad. I feel like it. I feel like she's a little cheeky. Oh my god, I can't believe I got that guy on the first try. Goddamn. Okay. Alright, so I still have 5 turns of guidance. Use that in my favor to throw. Okay. Easy. So now I can come down here and get everything I need to go to the Underdark. Okay. These are also really good trinkets to sell. Okay, I'm gonna send this to camp. Everything else up. So I'm gonna head back to the goblin camp, and then we're gonna go downstairs. Weird. When is it? 6:30? They're out like lights. I just saw that I was running adverts, so I thought about feeding the kittens. I do think I might run to the bathroom really quick. Because you know caffeine do be like that. So I will be right back since adverts are running. Hold on just a sec. Hello, I have returned, obviously. Thank you so much for your patience while I got my shit figured out. Okay. Back to it. We missed you. I missed you guys. I commented while I was off horsing around. Okay. Horsing around. And by horsing around, I mean using the toilet. Ayo. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here and probably do a few things if I can. First we're gonna go in here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I'm gonna do Pass Without a Trace. I don't think I did. I got the Gloves of Thievery. I have the Smuggler's Ring on. I have something that does not give me anything. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a potion. I haven't gotten my little containers yet, but it's fine.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
And I think what I'm gonna do is just... Oh, fuck.
Just out of view.
See if we can get an arrow here. Oh, I don't have a... Go. I don't care.
Light on my feet.
Oops.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. So we got the Misty Step for like literally one thing. And at this point, I think I had 6 elixirs. Which kind of rocks. Okay. Not worried about Pass Without a Trace anymore. We can just come over here. Ah, fuck. Do the fucking puzzle. It's fine. Okay. This is probably the fastest I've ever done this puzzle. Good shit, we did it.
This goes very far down.
It does.
We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
We will. Down we go. We're zooming. We're going. I like that AO. I see, that's such a cute emote. I got an AO, but that's like very, very cute. And I think AO is used for, I need to like, I like my top, my like higher tier. I love my higher tier stuff. Look at this waypoint. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and grab Shadowheart. Bring her here. Because you can get inspiration here too. I want to get at least 2 inspiration under my belt for a couple encounters. Let's wait for this guy. Okay. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? That sucks. Let me see. He's at 18. Okay. So he has 18 left. Let's see if we can shoot this man. And we got the stealth check. Oh my god. He's just gonna be upset. Hit that thing.
I'm coming for you.
Okay. Please perish. Okay. 75 XP, we did it! Okay. Grab this. Bro, the pathing. The pathing is such an asshole. Okay.
I'll take that.
Just grabbing a few things for the economy. Okay.
What the? Gods. What's happening? Alright.
Thick with spores.
It is.
Thrive in the dark.
It must. Okay. This is just a game where we cast guidance all the time.
Impales the stone before you, keeping a silent.
We'll see if we can just rip it out. How about that? We can use the bull strength advantage. I don't care. How many do I have? I have 2. Why not? I want to. Okay, cool.
It feels like.
I don't know if I'm gonna use Pahalar Louvre. Uh-oh.
They're coming. They're coming.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming. You are coming.
Okay. Cool. Oops, ouchie.
Those things are vicious.
Okay. We're just running this way. Can I hit one of these?
Time for some bloody work.
Nice. Can I hit this guy? Nice. I don't think I can hit those. Okay. Just stay along the side because God forbid you get involved with the Minotaurs just hiding out over there. While that sucks, you will not perish if you are befuddled for a little bit. Now,
Something over there.
how do I put it? As a fucking baddie, I just take the HP hit. I don't think Shadowheart will do it because she will, like, legit perish. Oh lord, he coming. Okay, here we go. He was.
The quiet. You see.
State your
I just tell the
purpose.
truth. Shadowheart approves. Ah ha ha. Okay. Here we are. Okay, those are cleaned up. I'm gonna come over here and get the waypoint and get these boots. Okay.
Don't. She'll need an antidote soon.
Okay.
Most likely.
Why are you helping me?
Girls got not. I got away, but not the others.
Okay. Got the boots. Let's bring Shadowheart here. My hope is that our girl Dareth has a strength potion. If she doesn't, it's not the end of the world. I just like having the increased carry capacity. Okay.
A drow. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf.
Yes!
in the puddles, did you?
Okay.
What's his name?
Okay. We can put the money in the bag. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. And I just want to get the ring of jumping. I'll get some bombs too. And fingers. Why not? Okay. Put the rest of the money in here. And I will worry about that later. I'll get a potion of Featherfall also for fun. If you're doing like what I would think is a no-hit run, I haven't done a no-hit run. But if you do, then you'll want this to get past the scary guys at the Arcane Tower.
Right now. Waiting for that. Right. Never mind.
We'll get started on this.
You tried to ransom him to me. Bald, blue tunic.
Okay. Kind of start that quest. Okay. Let's go down here. And then we're gonna go grab the beach waypoint, and then we're gonna go talk to
Mushrooms down here can't be tried.
our guy.
Hello.
Oh, thank you so much, Pringles, for the hello beautiful. I never get tired of hearing it. Thank you very much. So I think I'm just gonna get this waypoint really quick. Okay.
More for me. Okay. Looks abandoned.
Looks abandoned. And then we're gonna get over here. I'm gonna do guidance so I can perceive the ambush, which there isn't an ambush. There you go, and we can talk to this guy.
Got someone sneaking up. What's this?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I got branded. Okay.
No harm in. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet. Tracking on the can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head. Make you see things. Half my squad jump a deep gnome with boots too good for a slave.
Okay.
That's all I know. Oh, you're a right. I'll keep watch here.
Yikes. I don't know why that's not working. I have the boots, so that must be... I don't know. Is that a bug being a drow? I don't know. That was scary, though. But for now, we have advantage on charisma checks, so I think that we can just go and do any persuading and hope for the best. Okay. Hit that. Hit that. That's what she said. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Oh god, god, god. We can... I'm too afraid to do the fish people. We'll do the fish people later, but there is a... Right over here, there's a hat. That I get for wisdom proficiency. It, like, stacks on your wisdom proficiency. So we'll use that later. Okay. Okay, I usually would try to do guidance here so you can get this. I'm gonna separate from Shadowheart. We're gonna do, get our ring on, the enhanced leaping ring. This guy. I'll put my Githyanki plate back on. What do I have? Just have, like, the dagger. Dude, this is such a drag. I completely forgot that I'm not proficient with these weapons. Ass. Ass, as some say. Ass, as some would say. I don't have a cantrip that does damage. Or yeah, I do. Good booming blade. I just don't plan on being, in the middle of things anytime soon. Okay. So once we're here, I'm gonna do an enhanced sleep. I'm gonna do a, invisibility potion, and then I'm just gonna jump all the way over here. And if you don't have Featherfall, because usually I would just jump over here like a maniac, but I do not have the HP for it, you can just kind of use these ones on the side to get you where you're going. It doesn't work necessarily for a...
That might be worth a look.
I would say no hit run, obviously. If you have 1 HP, you can't make that hit.
It feels like
but it's fine.
my magic is getting drained.
Now, we can lockpick this. We do have some thieves' tools, which is so nice. 19, let's fucking go. Now I'm gonna go here. Okay. I'm gonna read this. Magical properties. What? Okay. Grab this. Okay. Look at these beautiful clues that it's the Susur flower. There it is. Boop. Okay. So that'll sop this. So I'm gonna do this first. I want to grab... We can get the Timisk spores. Or, you know what? I'll just fast travel to the beach. I don't care. I don't care. I love it. Okay. I'm gonna put on the Misty Step amulet. And then I'm gonna Misty Step. Press O down here. And this keeps you from having to deal with Bernard if you don't want to. I would get probably the Hill Giant Club, but I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't know how much the Hill Club would actually help us. Like, if anything, I think we should just use, like, the magic clubs or, like, literally anything else. Let's grab this, because this has the ring that keeps you from getting electrocuted, which is nice. We're going to kind of want to gently gather. Now we want the Timisk spores. I want to kind of gently start collecting books because that's what I throw at Grim. It takes about less than 30, but I usually have like 30 books gathered. Fast travel out of here. Fast travel. We are going back to the Myconid colony to get the Boots of Stormy Clam. Okay. And I'm gonna heal. Okay. Oh. Let me leave. So, this shit is all about saving throws. So if you want to I don't think that this matters. Sleight of hand. So if you want to try, I'm just gonna bless myself.
Welcome back. Have you?
And then we're just gonna have this discussion. We'll tell the whole story to him. O'Melon will be here. We'll tell him, yes, we want. Oops, I have not changed my mind. I'm sorry, I misclicked that.
I greet you, friend
Okay.
of the dark. That is not a story I share with strangers.
Oh no.
Open your mind.
Okay.
But the lava is infused. Well, yes. But that. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. But not to worry.
Tell him
The
that.
design was lost.
Thank you.
There may be a way to
Stasis, bypass. What kind of alchemy are we talking about? I think I already have what you're looking for. Drink the stupid potion.
Loses its edges.
So now we have a wisdom saving throw. Oh, does the hat? There it is. Okay. I don't see it here. It used to.
The parasite digs deeper.
I don't know. I'm on glue.
Out your skull.
That lava, such an
Okay.
outcome wasn't. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless.
I will intimidate
Is
for
there
fun.
anything you could offer me?
Oh my god. Nope. I'm afraid not. Okay. Let's go get the Boots of Stormy Clam.
Welcome back.
Let me see what he has also. Load. A $290 hairs. Okay, I know Shadowheart is just hanging out
Have you spoken
by the
with
Arcane
Scorch
Tower.
lately?
Yes.
So she should be fine.
Coatoan fertility rituals.
Welcome back. Have you made any? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my
I'm
private
literally just
collection
going
is to your
to
liking. Very well. I have mushrooms.
Okay.
You return. Have you changed your mind about the ring?
I want the ring to protect my mind. I don't care. Boots of Stormy Clam. I don't know if I'm going to use this. I know it does radiant. It becomes resistant to that damage for 2 turns. I just don't know. For 899 doll hairs? I am going to get these suckers, though. No, I don't care. Okay. I just don't use it.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. This machine is evolving.
I know, I'm trying to think of like there are other ways to get resistance. That's kind of how I feel. I mean, like, I like to think like you could use it to do, I don't know, like poison damage to somebody, do something. Okay. We can put on the Boots of Stormy Clam. We get the Haze Helm back on. We can take off the Smuggler Ring. Just do that, I guess. I'm gonna switch to... This also gives you +1 to saving throws. I did not do that. Okay. Let's see how we do here. Go get the Forge of Justice. I feel like that we went a little bit faster this time, which is nice. Maybe not insanely faster, but faster than before. Okay, let's go get Shadowheart. Meanwhile, at the Forge of Justice, the only way out is through. I'm having such a glitchy time with this.
I can do better. I must.
Let's do a long rest for the plot because I actually have an elixir for tomorrow.
Wonder if the gods
or you know
are
what?
watching me.
No, we'll do it. I want my spell slots back. Okay. Oh no, we're ill. Oh, we're gonna see our Dream Guardian. Let's see how they look. A surprise to us all.
I came just in time.
Whoa!
You are transforming.
Okay, she low-key slaps. Okay. Let's see her face. Oh my god. Okay, look at her fucking eye makeup. Okay.
Your salvation. And not
I don't know. I think she low-key slaps. Look at her.
Saved you before.
Okay.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. There
Okay.
is great. I will keep it from a fight for the fate.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. She's cool. Glad we did that. What a fun exercise. Okay. Now let's go ahead and eat our... You know, here's... Oh, I wish we could get a rat. How I wish we could get a rat. Okay.
any strange dreams of late? Damn, this... It seems like we can't escape this mess.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
We'll see if we can do the persuasion. It's a 5. 23, let's go.
Very well. I assume you've heard of her?
Do remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer.
Fascinating, please continue.
Most feared, but Shah pain. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked.
Okay, when you put it like that,
There's
it's all
comfort,
good.
yeah? There's often suffering. Death, even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most. You've maybe both know myself.
Okay.
But yes. Once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. By all means.
Okay. Tell me about your fear of wolves.
They're ravenous. You've been decent to me so far.
I'll try to avoid wolves in
if
the
you
future
can.
whenever possible.
Thank you.
Oh, we already got that, didn't we?
I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Ah, so nice. Okay. Let me see. I want to get to know you more.
You already know my biggest secrets.
Something besides Shar, besides tadpoles?
Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Okay. I'm just going to say, point out night orchids.
It's a deal.
Okay.
No. Quite. If I manage
And
to
then I'm
return
just
to
gonna
of course.
skip along
It
here.
is an act of faith, not to be...
Okay, where are we at? Medium 37. Okay. So we'll do get the little Shar statue, and then that will be it for us. Okay.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness, here we come. Oh, Devosem, good to see you. Oh, thank you so much. I just saw your comment. Rabid Wargamer, thank you so much. It is the Campson custom outfit.
What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
See, here it is. I seek the sergeant. I believe she's keen to... We didn't have that.
What about Gek? Where's he? Come on, the rest of you.
You continue forward.
Okay. A level up. The grind to level 5. We made it. Oh my god. I think...
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. You shithead!
Well, I'll be plowed sideways.
Sitting with...
Who's the whom?
Okay.
Bowman? Another slave for the... Your twat sold shot. Then I'm warning you.
I cannot offer you any money. I don't have enough doll hairs barely for myself. Okay. Okay.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Let me go ahead and grab the waypoint. Now we can start the Forge of Justice. Okay.
Someone's watching.
Best to stay out of its way.
Alright, let's see if we can get Shadowheart here and we can look at these bodies. And she's like, whoa. Whoa, look at these skeletons. Whoa. Grab her.
Wits and blades always sharp.
She is. Then we'll level up really quick. Let me see. A dusty book. Let me see. I think I'm gonna go over here. I just don't trust. I do not trust.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms.
That's like the only way I know how to get to that
These were
waypoint.
Shah worshippers.
Literally, that's the
The
only
same as
way.
me.
Okay. We will try to bow in respect for the dead.
Your wicked heart won't mourn.
Okay.
Deaths are to be celebrated. Everyone.
I love the narrator. God, that goes crazy. That's quality cinema. Okay, ominous. Let's not linger.
As you like. Hopefully my own remains are treated with a little more dignity when the time comes.
Okay. I'm just gonna get the stuff in this heavy chest. I think for this... Shoot, I don't have another... Hill Giant Strength. Let me go back to the Myconid colony really quick. I'm hoping I can get another Hill Giant Strength for today. I'm gonna give it to Shadowheart. I'm just gonna have her help with the Forge of Justice. I think that we can all agree that the outcome is the same, solo or not. That if we just have an extra set of hands, it's just gonna make the process a little faster, but the idea is the same. That you yourself would go and make the same coming and going. Okay. I'm gonna just grab these. Okay. How much is this? 45? Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna try to start getting a little bit of a pile of higher healing potions. Okay, let's level up. Okay. We'll do... Ass. All of it is ass. We'll just keep this. It doesn't matter. We need alert just to get out. Period. That's it. We'll give Shadowheart the same thing. Just in case she finds herself in a sticky situation, she can just leave. Okay. I love how every character is sweating in the dialogue cutscenes from the Grimport. Me too. They're so funny.
And, well,
okay.
in it.
Exploding corpses is shitty but fun. All of those are shitty. They're shitty. But whatever. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give Shadowheart the elixir. Okay. So now she can help us. I am gonna really quick head to I'm gonna go grab my little containers really quick because I think I have a backpack too. Just to organize my hotbar because it's killing me. It's killing me. Okay.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
And let me see how many speed potions I have, because just like we did last time, if anybody needs, okay, so I have 2 speed potions. So in the event, the Forge of Justice is very fun, but there are some times when one squish from the Forge will not kill the enemy to totality, and there's 2 ways that you can address this. You can put a smoke powder bomb next to it, and that will probably do it. Or you can take a speed potion. Both are pretty valuable, but if I'm being super real, it's kind of worth it. You just don't really want to risk getting
I'm ready.
Utterly trashed. I'm gonna give her some shit. There we go.
I must keep going.
Okay.
Still breathing.
So we do that. I'm gonna just take these off my hotbar. And then we need to go to the Blighted Village. And I'm gonna go get the Curious Book, which is where I will keep my spells. And then I will have a box for my clothes. I just really love how this works. I love having like a decently organized inventory. Not because it's like really make or break for your experience, but as far as streaming goes, being able to have just knowing where everything is, so you spend the least amount of time doing stuff like that. And drink the booze for good luck.
Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
So I'm going to put a backpack here. I'm going to put the peculiar clothing chest here. I'm going to do, or I think peculiar clothing here, and then we do the rib cage here. And then I'm going to sort all of these by type. I'm going to put all of like my potions into the rib cage. Because I think it's like the rib cage represents things you can put into your body. So it's a rib cage. I'm going to open up this for all of my armor, which I don't really have a lot. So I'm just going to kind of, I'm going to hold down control so I can individually select all of these things. And if you accidentally click on something, you can click on it again to unselect. Is that the right word? And I'll bring my preferred shader. Put that in here. And now I will do all of my spells. Put it here. And then I will put all of my arrows in here. And I realize that these guys kind of got away from me, so I'll put them back here. And then I know I can kind of can all of this. When I get a rat of holding, I will basically, if I can, I will get 2 different rats. And one of them will be for holding bombs, and then the other one will be for holding all of these containers. So basically I have quick access to all of these containers, but they weigh next to nothing on my character. So let's head back to the goblin camp, and oops, there's somebody who's mad. We have an adversary. No special container for the rotten food. I know I should. Should I get a pouch for rotten food? I think that... What can you do? You can yeet the rotten food? And it, like, does something?
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Okay. Okay. I don't think... Shoot, I'm starting to think we may have wasted that potion, because I don't think I can go and get Kaga because of where the stupid goblins are. And I can't fight the goblins. Who else? Okay, we're gonna have to take her. Okay. Take her down for the ancient forge. Let's see what time it is. Okay, 7. Okay. I'm hoping that we can get to the Act 2 skip by the time I get offline, but I have shit I need to do tonight. So we might not make it. So again, I go into turn-based. For this, Shadowheart is way too close. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Now, I kind of like click this a million times. Because, there we go.
Parasite in that corpse.
Nice.
You should take a look.
I'm so sorry,
This
Minty.
one can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. Don't worry, you won't come to harm. I'll
Okay.
protect you.
I don't think I have that many tadpoles. Whatever, I don't care.
Your mind.
Okay.
Spirits have seen everything.
So now I have, what is this? 2? Let me go to camp really quick, and if I put them, the worms that I've gathered, so I have 3. If I put them in a bag, they should multiply, so I have 2, 5. Wow. Now I have 5. Wowee. Wowie wow. Your first stops should be ability, drain, and call the weak, TBH, and then anywhere that else you go, who cares? Stage fright is good. I'm gonna get favorable beginnings because Luck of the Far Realms is really nice to have. Okay.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
I know, I'm a baddie. I know.
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're... I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting.
We'll see if we can persuade.
Resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Oh, bad. I think I have one. There we go.
Well...
She approves.
Perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then.
Okay. Where are we? Medium 38. We need to go and get... Here? Oh my gosh. Let's go get the Saloonite guy, and then we should be at high again? That should be about right. And then once we're at high again, that'll be good. Okay, so this is from... I'm not sure if this is from the necklace. I think it is. Idol. And if you want to be a baddie, just jump down. You can also fast travel, and it's fine, but I don't because I'm efficient. Even if it means that I get a little bloody. Okay.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Here.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful.
Okay.
I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before.
I love this. I'm so sorry. Her
What
little...
do I owe you in return?
Like...
But kind madam, I am but a humble cleric. All I have belongs to my goddess.
Of course.
I'm afraid my gratitude is all I have to offer.
She's so sweet.
I wonder.
Okay.
Perhaps this isn't the first sign we've come across.
Okay.
It can't just be a Thank you.
All right.
I should have known you'd be understanding.
There it is. I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect, truly connect. So if you are siding with Minthara, and if you are going to do the Goblin Party, you have to do this before you do that. Otherwise, you don't have sex with her. To my knowledge, I think that's how it works. Because she's like depressy Jessie. Okay. Let's go. I've missed my opportunity for a few inspirations. So I'm nervous to do this, but we'll go and do our best. How about that? We have to get rid of our last guy. Okay, we're officially back to where we were when we perished the first time, I think, or just about. We're very close. Okay. Before we go in and do this, I think I'm gonna have Shadowheart sanctuary herself. I'm going to do... Okay, good. All right. Let's go.
The hobgoblin, you taste the visions, the elves.
If it is,
he does.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. No time.
I don't know.
Your heart seizes. The crease, the memory fades.
Okay.
And the corpse awaits the next question.
Okay. We're here. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
The corpse.
No. She's mounting an attack. Praise.
Okay.
Moving in.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
Okay.
If that's the case.
We're just gonna take this man. Let me see. I think Shadowheart's in the way.
What's next, I wonder?
I have such a headache.
Okay. I don't know. The animation of doing this when he's in the chair is so weird. Okay. Improvise melee, let's go. Okay, Ancient Forge.
Fertilize the fields.
Okay. Luckily, with this guy dead, I think what we can do is we'll be able... I lost my train of thought. I literally just realized that there is a if we did do that quarterstaff, that fucking paladins do radiant damage. Fucking paladins that you go against. Okay, there's one. I have rolled initiative. This should do it. Okay.
Another parasite. Collect it.
Okay.
It might be useful.
I'm encumbered. Oh no, Shadowheart! I forgot to move her. That's okay. She can stay in combat if it comes to it. Okay. So, if this were a solo, obviously I would just have one extra invisibility potion. Again, I don't think that this is going to be like solo breaking. We're just trying to romance Shadowheart, so she's just following us. Let's bring her to the Ancient Forge also to protect her. Okay, and I'm gonna give her some of this shit to help me because I'm carrying so much trash. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. So I'm not like... I think there's one character that I would like to use the forge on, and it's literally just to get the ring. The position the kitties have fallen at. Dude.
Perhaps. Just a theory.
Did you see that? The little nuzzle and stretch? Jesus Christ. It just kills me. I'm gonna go here like I did before.
Quick word.
I don't really care about this content. I'm literally just here to get the Infernal Iron, and I'm gonna sell a bunch of this trash. I'm gonna give him my rotten food also, and one of my shovels, because who cares? Candles. We're gonna keep friend. Okay. I might use these. I don't know. I think I'm gonna use that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to those. I might use this. No, I don't think I will. I need a weapon for when we assault our guy. I mean, I guess we could just use this. Oh my god, I'll take 800 years. Okay, that should have... Good. Okay, let me see what I have. This always sneaks up on me. Okay, I guess we can use Falalurv for... Because I can't use the Great Sword. So I guess that's... Ugh. I guess that's the only thing we can kind of use. Okay. Alright, where are we off to next? We can... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get this lady, and then I'm literally just gonna throw everybody off. I just want her +1 to, +1 thunder damage. Shit. Yes, dear. Huh? Yes, of course. Oh my god, I didn't hear him. Oh, okay. You want that other chicken pot pie? Okay. Baby strip. Okay. Okay. I think that Susan will be fine. I mean, I can move the babies if it really comes to it. Okay, alright. Okay, for reasons, my other adult cats have been moved into our room, so I need to make sure that the babies are fine, but also it's about time that I give them the babies food. It is, I think, getting around time for them. It's been about 4 hours since our last meal. which is crazy to think about. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. So I just wanted to get this. That ring. Because why not? Now I just think I will throw everybody. You can certainly take the time to squish, like what we did before, which is squish everybody with the Forge of Justice, but to get more money and to get more items, but I don't really give a shit. I don't give a shit. Like, I think we'll probably use ye olde Titan String. I mean, it would be kind of nice to get... let me actually see.
What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy?
I like the Bow of the Banshee. I really do. 8 to 14. I am gonna get this. Let me see. Okay, I am so sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and feed the babies. I just realized my advert's almost over and I don't want to run another one, so I will be right back. I'm gonna take care of the kittens. Oops. Offer a bribe. Fuck! Okay. Okay. They're all gonna go invisible and it's fine. Dumb. Okay. For safety, I'm gonna go to the Ancient Forge and I will be right back. I have returned. What a mess. Oh, but it's okay. Everything is fine. Everything's fine and good and fine. What are we doing? I have completely lost track of everything. Oh, right. We're yeeting everybody because I don't care. Okay. Typical day with cats. Truly, thank you everybody for just your patience there. And also, I just feel like cats are so just innately entertaining that I feel like I don't feel this is kind of dumb, but I don't feel as guilty like doing the BRB screen when I'm like, oh, they're like when my cats barfed. If it was like any other time, I'd be like, oh fuck, you know, like, oh, I have to do the BRB screen and I hate the BRB screen. Now I'm like, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Everything's fine. I don't know a single soul who's gonna be like, oh no, not the kitten cam. Oh no. Why? Why on earth would you do that? Ooh, weird.
I must keep going.
Weird. Give the internet people cats. We love cats. I know. Well, it's such a crowd pleaser. And honestly, I had a few people earlier today. So like when the stream was starting and we had the kittens out, it was so fun because they said like, oh my God, the kittens are growing. And I think that that's probably the coolest part about the kitten cam is that we all see them kind of grow up together. And like by the time we do the, oh, thank you so much. My peach. It's just hydration. Get over here and kiss me. I'm off screen. Just, I need this so bad. Please. It's literally, look, you're not on screen at all. Just come here. Thank you. Hydration. Mr. Fofana. Coming in clutch. You guys have no idea how bad I need this. No idea. Let's just say I'm 400 milligrams deep in caffeine and I'm 5'2". I'm not a big woman. Not as big as I wish I was. I wish I could be. I need electrolytes. That's all I'm gonna get at. The end. The end.
Onward.
Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Uh-oh. He's going. He's leaving.
With haste.
I think that we can throw him here. Yeah. Here we go. Man, we're doing good rolls. Okay. Let's grab this guy. Ooh, oops. Okay. When somebody says that they don't like cats, it's such a red flag to me. Machine. Same. Same. I honestly, like, it's kind of funny. The guy my sister was saying, thank you, dear. Thank you. What is in this energy wafer?
Hello, beautiful.
Is it just carbs? Oh, hell yeah. 1 gram of fiber. I need fiber right now. Oh, I will take it. Okay. But the guy my sister was seeing was like, I don't like cats. I've never liked cats. He had a dog. He had a dog. He still has a dog. Loves that dog. He's not like a bad animal person. But it's so funny because between my sister, who also is like, she loves dogs. We had dogs growing up.
No time to rest.
But I would say there's a slight preference towards cats. But she's totally won him over. She's like, look at these cats. Look at these beautiful cats. And he's like, okay, I get it. And I'm like, God, that's so gratifying. There's nothing better than, like, getting somebody who's maybe not a total cat person to become a cat person. I'm like, yes. It's the best. Okay. Good ship. We're moving, everybody. Okay, I think they're gonna get settled down. I'm just having Shadowheart kind of help me out here. Oh, or not. Oh, wait, what was that for? For fun, I guess. There we go. Oh my gosh, Lumu, thank you for the beautiful. I get tired of hearing it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's head over here. And just grab these fools. Let's see, okay, no matter what, this is gonna be kind of a grind for us to get to level 5. I didn't doubt it. Oops.
Who's the statue, you think? Human, certainly. A god?
Okay. Hate my life. Hate it right now. Unplug it. I'll be right back.
Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine and good and fine. Nothing is wrong. I'm feeling great. Everything's cool and chill and nice.
Okay. Pardon me. Okay. You'd think I would learn. You would think I would learn. No. I don't. I'm incapable. Okay. Some would say, Elena. Elena, why don't you take this as a sign?
Please, a quick look, if you don't mind.
Why don't you take this as a sign? Why don't you... Why don't you just stop? Because I am insufferable. And I'll just keep going. The end. Thank you for being here. The end. I don't know. Okay. He doesn't have any doll hairs? Okay. Oops. Sorry. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed the kittens while I had a heart attack. We're no longer having a heart attack. Everything's fine. Okay. I am determined to get back to where we at least the Act 2 skip. And I think we're really close. I need to, before I do anything, I need to get her armor on. Because she is about to be real trouble.
Have I been this way before?
I love not having a heart attack. That's great news. Yes. I think so too. Okay. I'm not too worried about the approval grind because I think that you can gain more down here. I can't be bothered. We're just throwing people.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwergar sending a message.
Okay.
I'll go this way.
Remember about the Alfura softlock. Thank you, machine. A beautiful, delicious reminder. Thank you so much. Patch 8 did not fix that. We had the softlock happen before in the Tricklaina a crit miss being thrown. What? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Watch it, you could hurt someone. Tell me more.
If not
Okay.
over, then through.
Okay. What is the Alfura softlock? Okay, so if you are planning to get the Raphael armor like we are, we have to get the Alfura dirge cutscene before we do that. Otherwise, it fucks everything up. The way that I would put it is that it's like the cinematics get trapped. And ultimately, like, they get backed up. And without the Alfura cutscene is probably... I don't know, I feel like it's very essential to continue. And the Raphael cutscene, which also happens when you leave Act 1, if you have not encountered him in one of the set points in Act 1, it's like both of them happening at the same time just fucks it all up. If they both happen on the same long rest, it just gets fucked up. And I think it's because, honestly, because you're doing something, right? You're doing something at rest, which is killing out Alfura, and you're also confronting Raphael for the first time. So it's a nightmare. I'm sure there's something more technical happening there. I don't know. But I'm sure it's something like that. Okay. Okay.
My path with corpses.
We should be okay. I was hoping we'd be a teeny bit further along, but it's fine. We can do the red caps. We can do at least some of... I don't think that we can do any of that. We're just gonna throw these people. I don't care.
Hey, stick shit! It's skick pit, you piss pot.
Hey, guess what?
Stick shit.
What would you do if you were this gnome, and then all of a sudden these beautiful women just like show up and pick up your adversaries and just haul them off? They just fucking haul them off, and you never see them ever again. Okay. Here they are. Like, how glorious would that be? Oh no. Okay. Nice.
I've got a long road ahead.
You guys remember when I accidentally threw Shadowheart off the cliff at Moonrise? When we were trying to marry her?
They should all be running.
Okay. Ooh, let's get this guy. I didn't realize I left him behind. Okay. Accidentally? Please, Nico. I don't want to hear it. Of course it was an accident. Are you freaking kidding me? How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Okay, great. Who else can we throw? I think it's fine. Let's have our tiefling party. Or you know what? Let's bank a couple long rests. I think we'll try to get the cape.
13 more.
We'll clear up some of the dialogue.
Shah's blessings upon you.
All right. Oh my god, we have so much.
Quite the understatement, but yes.
All right.
I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group, though it turned... That's all I know.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
Okay.
Shah's secrets must be... That's not a luxury open to many people. Us included.
Okay.
I have the wound on my hand. It
Okay.
never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain. I don't think... Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. I'll try my best.
Okay.
But secrecy, it's...
Just...
Pain is sacred.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of skip through this. I really don't...
Not with what
I feel bad. I feel bad with that we're 7.5 hours in and we're not where I want us to be. Okay.
Lady Shah has her reasons. I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
All right, let me see.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
That's so nice. Okay.
By all means.
All right. Let me see. Machine, thank you so much for the cheer, fam. You're such a baddie. Kitty Care Fund, thank you so much. I think that, you know, there are times we are a, and I don't know how this would feel with like the rest of the fam, but we are donations only. I've thought about doing a fundraiser, but I feel weird about it. But yeah, we're volunteer-based, completely donation-based, so there are some months where the Twitch fund goes to kitten formula, baby food, because kittens can eat baby food.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more? She's my... Don't believe the lies the Saloonites tell.
Sometimes it just goes to kittens, so I really appreciate it. Okay.
No. Quite. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate, and of course.
All right.
It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly.
All right.
Shah will...
I think I know. Easily remedied. If you... Not just yet.
Okay.
Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
She'll come for me. Yeah, she will. Because I am a giver. She truly will.
Ah,
I ain't no country boy quitter.
thy name, I shall be here in thy camp.
Okay.
For whenever thou be assured, it is not by choice.
Okay.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, a matter.
Okay. Let's go to bed. I think that this should be... Let me see. Oh, we'll long rest. And then the rest can just be partial rests. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. We're gonna do this guy.
You're desperate to be. The parasites are me.
She's actually a real baddie.
For my
Okay. She had better. Crypto, good to see you, fam. How are you? Okay. I'm literally just gonna go until we get... Excuse me, I'm just gonna...
I'm so glad I found... Wait!
I've been lurking. Oh, I hope you enjoyed your lurk.
A bard from the Grove. I don't
Head back
mean
to
any
that,
harm.
by any means. Love knowing that you're here, though. Okay, here we go. The only...
I know who you are. How could I not?
The only one that kind of matters here.
That's what I want to join you. I want to make my... I won't...
Okay.
You open your eyes with a lurch. You stand above the body. You recall nothing
Okay.
of how you ended up here. The question flows through your mind. You may only have a few moments before the other. You're misty.
Okay. I'm taking a break to eat some trail mix. Nice! Which is what passes for dinner these days, honestly.
Another waif dead before her time.
Same.
I wonder
I mean,
how
I'm
it
having
You
a honey
cried out.
stinger.
I hope you can explain yourself. You're covered in blood.
Oh,
And it's not yours either, is
no.
it? She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead.
Yes, I
Was
did.
it you? The blood speaks for itself. Why?
I can't remember.
Rubbish! I can't remember half my life and you don't see me randomly gutting people. What's really going on?
Okay.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
Snacks for dinner, let's
So
go.
what are we to do now? We'd be fools to trust you, surely. And turn you...
An unease
Okay.
as the Inquisition.
We made it.
depart. One.
I think... Okay. I'm gonna long rest again. Because we should get, the scene where we can get, the cape.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head.
We
You
did it,
wonder
everyone.
What she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Poor, sweet Tricklaina.
Your body barely can. Why did she?
Millie, I followed you, my dear.
Ew.
I found you. I cannot wait. Be true.
Okay. Dude, who remembers getting this cape for the first time? I literally remember the minute I got this and I was like, wait. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, you shroud yourself in primeval darkness and become invisible for 2 turns? What do you mean? I was like so stoked by that shit. Okay. I think... Let me see. Wait. It's this, my peculiar clothing, and I don't want to send that to her. Okay. Okay. Here we go. And she's still dating you. I know. I like how it works only like half the time. Well, if you have Call the Week on, and then when it does work, it can end combat when you don't want it to if you aren't careful. It just depends on your strategy. But yeah, Call the Week definitely sabotages it.
If everyone else minds their business,
uh-oh.
fine.
What? Who's doing that? Like, everyone should be up here. Something weird is happening here. Okay, they're down. It's just these two. Okay. What's their health? Okay, something is happening here. We're just gonna wait it out. I'm too afraid to get any closer, but I'm pretty sure that there is a dynamic happening here. Here, let's see if we can get a better look. Make sure we're both sneaking. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Okay, there's someone here. Who is it? Damn, what a baddie. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't get any closer. Alright, we'll just take a second to watch her. Don't die, bestie. You're doing great. Okay. The warg is here. Let me see. I can't see this guy. Dude, that sucks. Okay, he's down. Oh, hell yeah. Get him. Nice. Dude. Excellent shit. I love to see it. Oh my god, this sucks so much.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
You know what? I'm literally just gonna send this to Shadowheart. There. I hate it because it
At the ready.
fucks up my hotbar, but whatever. We will get the hotbar back. Hey, look, who's this guy? Oh no, I'm like immediately encumbered. God damn it. Okay. We're not gonna worry about it. Oh no. Hey, you guys, we did it. Yeah, Zebler perished.
We've just got word. Here.
Thank you.
He's having...
And now he's saying, oh no, our queen.
White fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Okay. We'll see if we can talk our way out of it. What? 15. Holy shit. God, that sucks. Help, help. Okay. We need to... Quickly, we need to, like, finish this. Let me see. Where is that guy?
Pull yourself together.
Where is he? Him.
I have something to ask.
Gods.
Okay.
I knew this would come.
Are you guys ready for our tiefling party?
Thought you'd left us to off.
Okay. No. A rat is needed. It is. What? Why? Okay, let me see. How are we doing on YouTube? Is it still going fine? It looks like it's going fine. Ugh, dude, I think it's the 2K nonsense. Okay, is it back? I literally have no issues. It's literally like live, internet's good. I don't have any dropped frame rates. It's so annoying. Everything is fine on YouTube. It's this 2K nonsense, I swear. Okay. Why? I keep on resetting the player and it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to reset it and I don't want to. Okay. I think I'm going to end stream for tonight. We'll get, I'm gonna send you guys somewhere else. I don't think anybody can hear me. But I'm going to see who's online right now. Mother's online. I think? Yes. Okay. We'll go and give her a raid. All right, you guys. Okay, I'm so sorry. People on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. We're dealing with such issues on Twitch streaming in 2K. So thank you for hanging out. And sorry for the abrupt ending. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.